Splendid. Let me make sure game noise works. And go get a water. It looks like game audio is audioing. We are good to go. Yo, what's up, Vox? How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. All right. Let's jump into this. Oh, we can claim my little lizard thing. Somebody sent me a friend request. Sure, I'll accept it. Please be sold. Nice black market stuff. Love that. Money. Just broadswords. Brazilian stuff. Bridge watch. And more bridge watch. Black market is just not going for me, guys. Not going for me at all. Let's see. Shit, I gotta sell. This stuff, I definitely have to move it to market. I've got, what, 13 mil sitting on here? 13 mil would help me out a fair bit. How you doing, though, Vox? What you up to, man? Ooh. I am gonna do something. Game settings, interface. HUD editor. I don't think it's HUD editor. Game settings, interface, or maybe it's social. Yo, what's up, Jason? Hey, 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 hey. I am trying to find out. Maybe it is under interface. Speech bubbles, harvestable tooltip, activity login, damage numbers. That's all combat stuff. Spell channeling. Ah, here we go. Name tags. My name tag. Guild name off. There we go. Now I can stop getting so much shit on Reddit about being an iconic. Also collecting skins. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Oh, Max and Warren are both on Booty Boppers. Let's see. I'm gonna message Nangoroth. Hey, hey, if y'all do arenas tonight, let me know. I would like to join. But if y'all are full, then it's all good. Friday's doing pretty good. We're about to start gathering. We're gonna do some gathering, and then if she's running any tonight, we might join Nango and Trance for some arenas. Cause I had a lot of fun doing arenas with my friends. And when does when's the new season start? We still got 11/22, so 8 days. We got 8 days to the new season. Hi.
My turn.
What are you up to, Jason? Oh, it's just leftover Mike's Hard. Got a little bit of Mike's Hard Lemonade Black Cherry fueling us tonight. Nothing crazy. I bought a 6-pack and I've got one left. So we're sipping on that so it doesn't go bad in my fridge. Now let's see. I'm at 51 mil. I got the haters saying I lose too much money. 7 days and 11 hours. Chilling? Good shit, man. Big chilling. Alright, let's pop out to, we'll start off with some roads. We'll see how roads are going, because it is a Friday night. So if roads are fucking toxic. Yo, what's up, Tenshi on Twitch? Yeah, if roads are being toxic tonight, then... That's 6-1. I don't care about 6-1, and that's a used portal. Alright, kind of a blip spawn. Got Griffin Riders out here. Griffin Riders, I think, used to be in... ouch. But big PvPs out here. Revo is hard time PvP. I mean, shit. Gank me harder, daddy is one of the guild names. So, definitely got to keep an eye out. If the roads is beating us down too much, we'll switch over to a set of gathering gear. And then we will do, like, mists or black zone or something like that. But let's start in the highest profit, which is going to be, you know, ya boy roads. You gather your way so you can play your way. Yeah, that's true. That is true. A lot of toxic people out there, man. A lot of toxic people out there telling me that I'm a bad creator. And I'm a dookie garbage gatherer. So, easy to get in my head. But let's go make some fucking money. Let's prove those little bitches wrong. And we're gonna have some fucking fun doing it, as long as nobody, you know, sticks their weapon up our ass. Alright, Bandit Assault in 15. So, if Nango and Trance are doing arenas tonight, it's gonna be after Bandit. So we got like an hour, at least. Oh yeah, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Boom. 19, sorry, 28,000. What's the, let's see, 28,000. Oh, because I have, like, all of these, so that's another 68, so. I don't know what my starting value, what necessarily was. Okay, what you got down there? Just a tier 5? If you were a 5.1, I would be all over you. But you are a tier 5 skin, which I am down to be all over. So, come here. And I'll use my gather potions, like you guys always tell me to. So let's start gathering. Oh, that's not bad. That's decently fast. They hate you because they ain't you? Damn straight, bro. Damn straight. I know I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just doing my shit. I'm making good content. I'm being a cool guy. Alright, I should be able to get most of the rest of this cat. And then I'll come here. I'll get 6. Oh, very nice. How many do I got of these? I got 8 more. Pop my potion back over. Mount up. We got... wow. 96,000 of it. Okay. I gather this one pretty fast to begin with, so I don't think I'll spend a potion. Yo, what's up, Sierra? Finally live on the weekend? Yeah, no, so I alternate. If you join the Discord, my schedule is posted publicly. So usually I stream on Thursdays, and then I alternate between Sunday and Friday every other week. This is actually a Sunday week, but I had to house sit for my brother-in-law yesterday, so I'm streaming tonight to make up for it. If I thought you were a turd, I wouldn't be around. I appreciate that. If I thought you were a turd, you wouldn't be around. Just messing with you. But I appreciate that support, man. Let's see. So we got 19 of these. 28, 96, 4,000, and then 28,000 off of the fiber. I see. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so, like, I'm going to be live on Sunday, too. So we're probably going to do a split stream. We're going to do some Albion. And then, I haven't decided yet if we start a Minecraft zombie apocalypse, like, survival playthrough, or if we do, we start the Resident Evil series over again. But definitely going to do a split stream. And I haven't figured out, you know, what I want to do yet. But we'll get there. This portal was hella used when I got in here, and it, like, is fully recharged. I don't care about all this 6-1 stone, but my only choice is to go towards that portal. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, you join the Discord. I always take feedback from my community, so if you guys want to see one over the other, you know, drop it in there, let me know. There's a whole channel meant for feedback. Oh god, a player, and they belong here! I'm sorry. He's... I'm sorry. I just want to get out. That's all I want. Oh my god. Don't do this. I just started tonight. Don't make me hate this game. Please. Thank you. No, leave me alone. Please. I'm friendly. They call me Friend Camp. Oh, haven't seen Resident Evil, only heard of it. Oh, it's zombies. It's horror. It's good. It's a good series. You're doing such a good job. Thank you, Bounce. Thank you. I try. I got out of there. All right, not a... Oh, it's got a gold portal. You don't see a lot of these. Hey, Bounce, thank you for the follow. You don't want to see a lot of these outside, outside of hideout zones. So we'll hit up the gathering here and then take the gold portal, but it's already been used pretty heavy, so unless it was used by that Revo group to do gold chests. Send me nudes. And he's following me. Okay, no, he's going gold. Let him go gold. I was worried because he was on a bat. I'm gonna cut off-road here. That way it's a little more unpredictable. Oh, tier 4. A tier 4 that leads to a gold portal. I think that's even more rare. Is there a chance that that's just a T8, like a Breck zone? A Breck portal zone? Well, 18 Lumberjack. Yeah, 13. Yeah, that's getting gobbled up. Let's just hope that it's like chests and PvPers, and any gathering opportunity has been left alone. I would very much like that. Thank you, Sierra, for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Bear, boar, 2 of these. Alright, so nothing crazy. I played this game a couple of hours ago, or a couple hours about 3 years ago. You know nothing? Hey, well, hey, if you're looking to get back into it, this is where you can learn. I mostly do the economy playthroughs, or like the economy stuff, specifically gathering right now. So we are gathering raw resources out in the Dangerlands. So there was nothing out there, but I mean, we did get some tier 6 skin out of it. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna pass right through here. So 4 1s, 4 2s would definitely be good. I'll take 4 1s, 4 2s. 4 flats, even skin is not worth it. Sometimes we talk fashion, particularly Hawaiian fashion. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff, too. I'm not going to stop for just a 4-1 mob, because in low quantity, 4-1 is nothing. High quantity, though, where it's like, it's fast to gather, like with the aspects, that's worth it. Or 2 stone. I don't care about that. If that was like 6-3 stone, I would have been eaten. Oh, that's a boss. All right, nobody be here. Nobody be here. Nobody be here. All right. Ooh. Hello. I don't even need the potion for this one either. This is just quick. And that'll be good. That'll get us quite a lot of skin. Good thing is nobody's been through here gathering-wise. People keep using up the gold portal, though. I'm not surprised. Let's get this wolf. Oh, let's get these wolves. No pups. I just don't have Tenchi luck. I don't have Tenchi's luck at all. Killed 4 of these. No pups. Well, we're over 100k. That's always good. My Discord is Alicia. Can't know my names. Ooh, that's fair. Well, that's not fair. I'm sorry that happened to you, and I understand. I hear another cat. Tier 5? Okay. Oh, tier 5 and tier 4 1. Wow. Come here, baby. Yo, what's up, Enjoyable? Welcome in. Don't die. That's the plan. That is the plan, my friend. Oh, this is 4 flat. What the fuck? I thought this was tier 5. Okay, I used the potion, but it didn't use the potion. And it just put it on cooldown. Weird as fuck. Might as well get as much 4-1 as I can. Or 4-2. 4 flat, jeez. You know, might as well grab it. Alright. There we go. Now the potion's on. 4-1 isn't really all that, but since I threatened the cops, it's been silent. Oh, there you go. Fuck yeah, get the cops involved if you need to. He died yesterday? Oh, like 3 mil, dude. Damn, bro. I'm sorry, enjoyable. That sucks, man. Been there. Been there, brother. I'll just get the rest of this 4-1. There you go. Fuck yeah. Fuck your ex. Oh, yeah, that just keeps getting used, doesn't it? Oh, my God, that just got used again. That better not go down by 10. All right, well, I mean, it's here. Full stack, 580, got me 108k. This is going to give me nothing. This might not even get me, like, 50k. I honestly thought this was a tier 5 cat. That's why I fought it. I don't know how I fucked that up. But it's dead, and I don't want it to go to waste, so. Oh, shit, that's being used, guys. That's down to... You guys can't see it. This was at 14 when we got in here. It's down to 6. And when I just checked it, it was at 10. So it's being used. Yo, Antonio, remember to change potion? Aye, good point. I'm not going to waste a gathering potion on something so valueless. Yeah, 300, that's... I don't even think it's going to get me, like I said, 50,000. This is great, though, if I want it to power level might. Maybe I will gather absolutely everything, every aspect, when the season starts back up for the guild. So that way I can just power my might through that. Because this is hundreds of might. Even if it's 0.4, you know, 0.84, 0.42, this is just 1. That's still hundreds of might. So let's see. All of that, 552 got me 44,000. 580 got me 108k. Just 5 flat. 4 flat, 4 flat. Ooh, 6-1. Road is only useful for gathering when you're tier 8? No, not at all. I mean, that what I was just gathering was tier 4 stuff. Tier 4 enchanteds are great. Tier 5 enchanteds are great. Tier 6 is abundant everywhere. Tier 7s are available in tier 6 zones. Like, don't just limit yourself to tier 8 stuff, because Roads is so good. Tier 8 stuff is rare. Like, this is rare. Wow, it's already down to 4. I need to get over there. But I also need to be careful, because that might mean that, like, it's pretty popular. $15,000, $53,000. I'm still going through that medium height. Holy crap. I gather so much of it so fast that the feed doesn't have time to fucking catch up. Look, I've gathered so much shit since then. It's still doing medium hide. I have 2 tools T7, the rest T6. Oh, you could definitely make money. Yes, you can definitely make money in the roads. I thought I heard another cat out here, but it looks like I was wrong. So I'll swing up here. Ooh, hello, dear. Tier 8 is hard. Yo, what's up, Clairkin? I spent almost all day just trying to find one Tier 8 ore. Yeah, finding Tier 8 zones is pretty difficult, and then finding untouched Tier 8 zones is even more difficult. So... I killed one of your children. Buttercup, I'm so sorry. 4-2, not bad. One thing is, ore is the thing I see most. Sometimes tree, never saw hide or fiber. Oh, dude, I see all of it all the time. Looks like I got everything worth getting here. Check back up here. The wolves might have respawned. Nope, they're still out. Alright. Alright, guys. Now we run towards the gold portal that has 5 charges. So it looks like the charges are reviving. So marble one time. Yeah, I mean, at tier 8, people even start gathering stone. So... Oh, is this regular, right? Yeah, just common. Maybe because I'm not tier 8. No one puts Buttercup in a corner. Maybe because I'm not tier 8 a lot. I'm not in tier 8 a lot since I always get ganked. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's pretty dangerous. Like, what we're about to pull off, if we pull it off, super dangerous. Because there's a shit ton of people using that. Using that portal. A gold portal in a tier 4 zone, this is rare. So I'm not surprised it's popping. But I'm also hoping that it's not gathering popping. It's only... like PvP popping. Because I can avoid PvP. If there's PvPers fighting each other, and then, like, that's way worth it for them to avoid me. Like, 2 PvP groups. Alright. Still 5. Let's just hope we don't run into anybody up here on the open road. Alright, fingers crossed, because if this isn't good, or at least have an exit, then we gotta backtrack. There's nowhere to backtrack to, actually. So we're screwed. Alright, this has 2 exits. A blue core, alright. 2 gold portals. One's been super used. Alright, alright. The gold core or the blue core, I'm not happy about its placement. That is really bad. Also, I'm worried that this is 2-sword stuff, because typically, maps with this layout right here, they are 2-sword aspects. I'm bad at PvP. I always try to avoid the fight. I've been trying to get better, but I'm not good either, Glairkin. Now, guys, I am going to focus up because, as we know, shit ton of people went in. Now, yes, a lot of people went through that portal. It's down to 1 charge, which could be a very good thing. Oh, hello. All right, I don't think there's any gatherers out here. No way a self-respecting gatherer would have fucking passed this up. They're going to fight over the blue core. When's that blue core unlock? A minute? 2 minutes? Yo, what's up, Tricks? Yo, yo, yo. Nice. All right. What server do you play on? America's. Yep. What did I tell you guys? 2 swords. So I can't get any of this stuff solo. My best bet is nodes. But it looks like somebody's come through recently enough to take all the tier 8 nodes. We'll check up top. But we absolutely want to avoid that blue core. Yep. 2... All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Something I would like is if we found an enchanted wisp. Because those can usually get us out of here. Yep, tier 2 sword. All the tier 8 spin. Let's do a lap. We can always come back for the tier 6. Oh, shit. Somebody killed one of the 2 swords, guys. Yeah, oh, what's up, Lucy? This was killed by a group of players. No way somebody took this down solo. Alright, guys, that blue core opens up in 25 seconds. Hopefully it draws in everybody away from me. They could have, yeah, it looks like they probably got forced off of it. Oh, can I? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, guys. Now, I only got tier 6 potions. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. Always happy to find some kind of event like chest or orb because players are going for it and give you a ton of peace. Absolutely agree. Alright, that gives me a little bit of speed. Might be able to get like 2 ticks out of this pot. We just gotta be ready to fucking run. Still got our pie on too. Core's open. Problem is, if that core doesn't start moving, it locks down that fiber. Because if I'm gathering when somebody comes to get that core, I mean, a whole group is gonna move right through that. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a break. I just popped a potion. I thought I heard an invis or a dismount happen, so needed to check real quick. All right. And then we got halfway through this one before the potion even wore off. Guys, it looks like if you start the channel while the potion's still going, it keeps the speed. Now, that's unconfirmed, but that is what it looked like to me. Alright, I think that's just more stuff walking around. We got 106 out of that. Beautiful. Still nobody's touched that blue core. Very troublesome. Because people are touching this portal. That was at 19 out of 20, I think, when I got in here. It's true? Alright. So yeah, if it starts the channel and then the potion expires, it keeps the speed. Fucking wonderful. We'll get all the tier 6 from the inner ring. Oh, especially this. Oh my gosh. $20 out of 50. I feel like somebody just bought these and decided it wasn't worth it or something. What about my pie? You guys, my face is burning because of this. Like, I don't know if I'm red in the face, but like I can feel it. One pie, we're going on close to a mil out of this. Yo, what's up, Osama? How long does it take to get to tier 7 tools without premium? I don't have an exact time to give you. But if you actually stay tuned and stick around in the community for the Gathering Guide series, that is exactly what we are tracking, as a matter of fact. So I can show you that. I just don't have an exact time to give you right now. Yo, what's up, Ben? It's so weird in our hideout zone, people kill resource mobs and don't gather them. Honestly, that is weird, because it's not like resource mobs drop babies. Nobody's touching that blue core either. And there is a hideout zone right there. Yo, what's up, Berlin? Why don't you kill the aspects? I can't solo them. These are super strongs. So I can solo every one sword aspect. These are two sword aspects. So two sword aspects have been specifically designed so you can't solo them. You need a group. And at tier 7, tier 8, a large group. Like 5 people. Probably more. I think 5. Like a tank, a healer, and 3 deeps should be able to handle it. You can solo tier 5s, I mean, with the right set, but it's very niche, very nuanced. What happened with your face? Why burning? Just because I'm so focused on not dying. Tricks. Like, I was staring at the screen, it just felt my ears, like, burning up. Yeah, no problem, Berlin. It almost took 5 days to reach tier 7 without premium. Like, 5 full 24 hours times 5. Alright, that's just a tier 6 tree. Alright, guys. Nobody's gone for the blue core. So either it's being baited hardcore. That cat. Or I'm gonna say it's safe enough to go for it. But it's probably gonna be 2 sword aspects over there too. So we're gonna do a quick drive-by. We're going to see if there's anything worth gathering. And then we're going to get the fuck out. And you know, we're going to get the fuck out through this portal. I know it's been used, but it's been used a lot less. And it probably leads to a hideout zone, but it might not. So I'm really I'm really gambling there. Rolling the dice. Wow, I saw your Ava Roads gathering video. Helped a lot. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Absolutely, Locust. I'm glad it helped. Yep, there it is. Blue core's moving. And it's moving north. So if I take this path, I should avoid any and all drama. Any and all drama. So look. We'll dilly-dally. I mean, it's not really dilly-dallying because this guy is 6'1". But we'll hold the line here. Get this. I know if the name is 3 words, it's a hideout. But when it's gold portal and it's 2 words, it's usually still a hideout. If it's not a gold portal, then obviously it's not a hideout zone. But if you're in a gold zone and it's 2 words, there's a higher than likely chance it's just still a hideout zone. I don't think I've ever had a gold zone lead to another gold zone like this. Now, I don't think. That doesn't mean I haven't, and that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's just my experience. Yep, more 2 swords, no tier 8 fiber. But I can get this fully stocked tier 7. And it looks like the blue core got out through the portal, so hallelujah for them. Are you in a T8 gold right now? I am. Really rare, too. I found this zone. The zone before this zone right here, not a hideout zone. It is a tier 4 open road. 5 days outside the game, like in real life. Damn. Oh, guys, my pie. I'm doing gathering at the moment with some guildmates. Usual strat is that if it's 4, we all do 1 specific resource and just stand around, occasionally bait if it's possible. Hey, there you go. That's actually fair. So like one of you does fiber, one of you does ore, one of you does hide, one of you does wood. That's pretty smart, Locust. I like that idea. Oh, them all are hideouts then. Never seen a gold not lead to a hideout zone. Actually, dude, this one leads to a non-hideout zone. It's crazy. Like, cause yeah, I've not seen it not lead to one before. I hear noise. Now this, it might be a bad idea now because this is where the core went. I think I just heard that wind guy. Ooh, 6'2". Do I give enough fucks? Ah! Locust, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to get my goat back, guys. I gotta figure out what went wrong with Botrix. I fish in those T8. They're very profitable. So I've heard. I might consider fishing out in Tier 8 zones soon, but maybe not, like, immediately. Maybe it'll be, like, one of those things where I do it just to be chill. I have a question. How do double sword respawn work and single sword? Respawns, I don't know the timer. There is a timer. Oh, fuck. All right, y'all are cool. Y'all are cool. Look, I just want out. I just want out of here. It's all y'all's zone. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you're just another gatherer. Oh, first to hit. All right. Oh, shit. They don't know I'm an iconic. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, but I'm on a board. Not exactly the fastest mount. Maybe I should bring a mount swap, eh? Blow him away! All right, that got the wolf. That got the wolf. That was a great big benefit. Oh, it only got one of the wolves. Oh, fuck me, guys. Who's this guy? Oh, he's their catch? He's definitely going to dismount ahead of me. That is just such a fast fucking mount. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, I have the wrong potion on. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh. And they all mounted right back up. Oh, god damn it. Bye. Alright, it's fighting time! Dungeon wouldn't have worked. It's a green dungeon. There was no... They could have all dived. Fucking hell, man. That... So much fucking fire and the fucking... I got fired and then I got, terra-staffed. Fucking lamos. I just think it's ridiculous when it's like groups not even in the same alliance running together. 12 on 1, how it always is, because that's what they need. They need the 12 on 1. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this and I'm gonna get it out to the cities. Honestly, that's just unfortunate. Shame how it's not PvP anymore, but group, yeah. 12 on 1, what a horrible loot split. I hope my gear trashed at the very least. Average getting ganked experience, life goes on. Yep, I feel you, Tricks. Yo, what's up, Nang? You need to use another W on escape if you could zone invis. It wouldn't have mattered. I can't switch gear once I'm in combat, so... I'm gonna go pick up my ox. We're gonna get these out to cities. The best city to sell this stuff in is the city it's refined in, right? Can somebody confirm or deny that? Like, wood's refined in... Isn't wood refined in Fort Sterling? So, like, the best place to sell wood would be... Yeah, Fort Sterling. And then make you wisps only move when you're dismounted. Yeah. Because, like, if you're being chased, like, if you have a guy right on your ass, mists are... They're not an escape tool. Oh, my ox isn't in there. Where's my ox at? There he is, Limhurst. Because, yeah, if I have to dismount to activate the ox, it takes more than 5 seconds for them to dismount and wait me out. Because I have to activate the wisp and then channel. So I got one yes. Can I get a group confirmation? The best city to sell a material in is the city that it is refined in. Can I get a yes or a no on that? Plus, there were a lot of them, too, could have waited on a wisp portal. Exactly. What I should have done was run a different direction, not back the way I came. Not that it would have mattered. I mean, they had me dismounted at the choke there anyway. But for the most part, I don't have to re-gear. I'll just throw on gathering gear, buy a new mount, and I'll be fine. And then I'm selling my 13 mil. No, I don't. And I don't feel like doing individual market analysis for each thing. Raw where refined where needed for crafting. No, that's fair. Thank you, Icona. That is a good assessment. Yeah. I honestly, the reason I did that tricks, and it's me. That's a stupid thing on my part. It's a mistake. I thought that it can't fear you more than once. It's ridiculous that it could just fear. Which server am I in? Americas. Reverse, like, don't sell items where crafted. Don't sell refined where refined. Yeah. I bet that was the group that fought for, was escorting the blue core. Stupid decision. I shouldn't have went through there. Yeah, don't worry. We learn. Yep, we learn from our mistakes. Absolutely. I gotta buy a pie. Go buy a pie real quick. Buy a couple pies. But we'll sell this. We'll get a fair shake of money out of it.
Have a look. Stay on it.
If they didn't have that stupid dog, like that husky. I've seen worse mistakes happen. One of my guildmates got scammed 800 mil. It was pretty neat how he got scammed, bro. I wonder why he didn't just trade that. But if they didn't have that husky, I would have been fucking fine. I outran everything else. Alright. Let's see. Take this. Alright. I'm full up. I got 9 mil on me. What's remaining? 4 mil. All stone. Alright. Let's get these on the market. That'll sell. That'll bump up. And that'll more than cover the cost of, a regear down the road. So I think we'll do that. I think, I've tried setting it and forgetting it. I think I'm going to go price adjust black market after this. Oh, wonderful. Wow, I got a Breck portal. Isn't that just fantastic? All right, time is 44, so at 49 I'll come back. See, what annoys me the most isn't the gank, right? It's that now every time I post a video, like every time I post one of my videos and I promo it on like Reddit or something, people are going to be like, look at his fucking kill, look at his kill log, look at his murder ledger. He dies. It's the most annoying fucking thing in the world. How dare I not survive? Oh, of course, there's 5-2 right there when I don't have a fucking axe. All right, how dare I not survive a 1v12? What was the, let's see, what was the, death? 6 assists. So, there was at least 7 people there. I got killed by the Astral Staff. Yeah, and jumping into that dungeon wouldn't have saved me because it was a green dungeon, so at least some of them could have gotten in. I wouldn't have won the fight regardless. I always wondered how I can get my resources from Brecci to the mainland. Oh, well, pay attention. This is the strat. You run with your thong out. You check the random portal upstairs once every 5 minutes, and in between them, you pop down. Oh, wow, look at that. Second Breck portal in a row. Except I don't need that. I need broken roads. If it makes you feel better, you could just pretend you're role-playing as a roaming Avalonian Drode, an epic one. That's fair. So yeah, this is the strat. You check the upstairs portal every 5 minutes, and in between those checks, you're out here in the 1 Brazilian open world yellow zone. Not the red zones, the yellow zones. You're looking for wisps. You find one with a broken road, you pray it's not a black zone. Or a red zone, honestly. And you just time it. Like, I've got 3 minutes left before I gotta head back. How long does this process last? Could be quick. Could be instant, you know, first portal. Or it could be like 15 minutes. Honestly, it could be longer, but usually I get lucky in like 15 minutes. The truth is, black zone mists are actually better for this because they have a higher chance of spawning a broken road, but you don't want to go into them because it's too much risk. Nice, I don't want to pay millions. Yeah, no, it's never worth it. And like I was saying, black zone mists have a higher chance of spawning a broken road after the changes they've made to the wisps, but you don't want to risk getting hit by while on an ox, no gear, with 9 mil in your inventory, you know what I mean? You get dismounted with this, you're shit out of luck. Alright, I got about a minute left, so I'm going to start heading towards this south portal. Take wisps I find along the way. What I usually like to do is I'll check the random portal. I'll do a lethal mist, and if it's got a broken road in it, then I'll run for it. And if it doesn't, I back out immediately, so I don't really risk anything. But that's not always the move. Trust. But see, the good thing is this brings you in right upstairs, right next to it. See? So then I go here, I check, solo lethal. I got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. You go in, you look, no portal, mount back up, and you're out. So now at 4:54. What does a broken road mean? I see them, like how I see them. They'll show up on the map. They look like the Avalonian Roads portal. They're called an unstable road. I call them broken roads. I'll show you, though, when I find one. But they're just the blue portals that aren't the Brazilian portals in the mists. I'm sure you've seen them before. Of course. No tools. Those one-way portals? Yep. No, it's just a roads portal. It looks just like the roads portals do, but they're in the mists. They can send you anywhere in the open world. They're one-way. They could drop you black zone, deep. They could drop you red zone. They could drop you blue zone. Literally anywhere. There's no way of knowing until you run up to them. You know, this corner never has any fucking wisps. Okay, let's see if you find one. Don't know if... I'm sure you have, but yeah, we'll see them. Just gotta find one first. I mean, fuck, I just gotta find a fucking wisp. I feel like if it's not the north corner, they're impossible to find. They made getting out of Brazilian for crafters just so abysmally, stupidly difficult. But Brazilian is the place where I think you craft like food and stuff or potions. So there's a lot of profit to be made, so they do it to like limit. Yo, what's up, Tabib? We've gotten ganked. We got ganked already. Less than an hour live, we got ganked. Oh my gosh, Berlin, dude, no. Man, you gotta get some sleep. I mean, it's a little too late. 1 hour, you gotta go to work. You might as well stay awake at this point, but... Happy to see there's a method? Yeah. We gather aspects since they got like 100 plus, 200 plus ticks, and if enchanted, why not? Exactly. What did I lose? I lost my combat set, so like 5 million there. And it's including my mount, my gear. Then I lost like 1 million because of my tools. 900k. And then I lost, I'm pretty sure, over 1 million in resources. So I had a really good run going on. So now I'm transporting what I have to the marketplaces. Just trying to find my way out of Brazilian. And then once I get to all of that, I'm going to adjust my black market postings. And then probably Blackstone or Roads. How many gankers? At least 7. One of them was on a fucking husky, so I got outran. I was outpacing for the most part. Some of them were on boars, funny enough, but I was outpacing most of their fuckers. And then their fucking husky, astral staff, and fear fire walled me. And I ran into it like 3 times like an idiot. And then I got root bound staffed. And then I got dismounted. Yeah. Pretty much. Dude, they need to up the fucking wisp rate. Like, what the fuck is this? 3/4 of this fucking map is useless. At least 7 of those fuckers were Death Gathering, ganking, because why not do both? Yeah. Various guilds, various alliances. Probably. That was actually our old alliance. My iconic. That's my guild. But they were... You made them sweat? I doubt it. I probably made them hard. Why, you naked again? Is it too hot over there? I'm just throwing... I'm just transporting right now. And since I'm doing all my transporting through safe zone, I don't feel like throwing on gear. Here we go. This is what they look like. Just a normal roads portal. And it's called the Unstable Road. And so what you do is you see it, you run up to it, because I don't know where it drops me, right? I gotta run up to it first. And then it can drop me anywhere in the open world. Please be yellow zone. You see, it drops me black zone. So all that time wasted, all that time searching was wasted because Willowshade Lake is, let's see, where's Willowshade? Willowshade Lake. What's happening? Yo, Sun Guy Scion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. So yeah, Willowshade Lake in the middle of absolute nowhere. So like, there's Martlock's portal, which I'm actually locked to. There's Thetford's portal, and Willowshade Lake is basically smack in the frickin' middle of them. So, waste. Safe zone missed? Yeah, we're safe zone mist hopping. I'm actually due for a random portal check, so we can head back to the random portal. How was your stream, Scion? Welcome in. What were you up to? Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in everybody from Scion's chat. My name's Fancanth. I am primarily a gathering / econ player, so for the most part, you're going to see me crafting or gathering materials and dying occasionally, pretty often though. Drop rate of portals in Black Mist are much higher. Yeah, but Black Mist are also much more dangerous. Sorry, bud, it's my portal now. Suck it. So I don't feel like risking it. Even with combat gear, it's not worth it. Protected hideout? Nice, okay. Good shit. Good shit. Somebody was actually attacking your hideout on the off-season? Do people actually do that? They do Terry Wars? I thought everybody just kind of waits for reset day at that point. Congrats on the defense. 6 of them chased me for 10 minutes with arrows. They killed me, but they suffered. Well, I'm glad they suffered, Vox. Alright, let's see. I do check solo lethal Tabib on the random portal. Bad blood towards the end of the season. Ah, I gotcha. Well, good shit on the defense. Glad they didn't get anything out of it. Let's see. O2 is our next check. And back out here. Alright. I feel like the portals are so sparse. You go Black Mist with T4 Stag or T5 Board, Double Blade Staff, Minor Boots, Assassin Jacket, full mobility build. Yeah, but for transporting, that sounds like it's going to take me 25 trips back and forth. And see how hard it is to just get out of fucking Brazilian once? Hey, Glurkin, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's just stone. The purple baited me. Yeah, that looks like no fun at all. Transporting is like the least entertaining part of this game, in my opinion. And like I said, they just made it so stupidly hard. Like, I don't think the profit to difficulty getting out of Brazilian ratio is equivalent. Like, this is not a one-to-one exchange. Like, oh yeah, that's so cool. I could craft potions out here. I could craft bags and capes. Sometimes bags and capes aren't even fucking profitable at any tier. You know, I don't know about potions because I'm not a potion maker. But like the response effort to get out of Brazilian is disgusting. Like look at all this time I'm spending just finding a frickin' wisp to get me out. But and it still, of course, has enemies, so I have to evade all the enemies. Hidden tech with potion crafting is that potions are very expensive and have very low weight, so you can just travel planar out. Oh, really? I didn't know they were... of course, I knew travel planar was weight-based, but I didn't know potions were so low weight that you could just travel planar out. Wish I could do that with however much I'm carrying. Basically 3,700 to 3,600 kilograms worth of materials. Do I have my boot weight on? I do. Opposite of raw mats, yeah. T7 board can give you decent carry weight and you find a portal in it. Usually I find a good portal max 3 to 5 minutes. That's not my luck. My luck is ass getting these portals. I got 2 minutes till I gotta go back to the random. It is a social deterrent, though. Like, who wants to spend this much time doing all that? So it usually keeps the prices for the stuff crafted here pretty high. But then you got dumbasses that work the market, and they're like, oh, wow, I can take a cape, and it's selling. The cape is selling for 15,000. I am going to sell it for 7,000. Yes, I undercut by 50%. And they think that's a fucking good idea. And then everybody else plays the market normally, all undercut by, you know, 1. So $6.99 or $69.99. Wow. Sometimes I just want to call people stupid. I think they should give more loot in solo dungeon, having a hard time as a new player. Yeah. I mean, everybody thinks they should give more loot for solo players in PvE dungeons and stuff. But it's not worth your time, Osama. Solo dungeons are not worth your time. Do, go, like, farm enough stuff to go to Black Zone, like, and wear 4.1 gear, and just do camps. And you'll get more money that way. Alright, we should be good to go back, so let's get the portal. Check it. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you just don't. And it really seems like it's a just don't sort of night. Oh. Fucking nothing. They basically locked crafters into fucking Brazilian. Like, the amount of ridiculousness that it is. We're going on almost, like, 20 minutes of doing this, I think. And then this is just to get out. I still have to go to all the cities. Yo, what's up, Hodor? I mean, yeah, it could be time consuming, but at least it's away, though. No, you're right. You're right. Hopefully not an hour. It usually isn't an hour, Tricks. It usually isn't. I just also think player activity keeps them low. But this is still more efficient than going into a mist and sitting there until it closes. Because who knows how long the mist has been active. You wait for it to close. Wow, 5-2. Wow, 5-2. Because this isn't even... Like, getting out is just such a stupidly complicated process. Because this isn't even getting out to where I want to get out to. This is just getting out. This could throw me at the wrong city. It could throw me in a black zone. It could throw me in a red zone. Like, wherever the portal decides to drop, right? That's not even where I want to be. So, all this time that it takes to just get a broken portal, a broken roads portal... it could be anywhere. And then I still have to transport. You know, imagine if I was going to Brasilia or Caerleon with all this. I would have to switch my gear over. I would have to do all that shit. Or if you do solo dungeons, at least by map point 2, they're supposed to give you the best loot and fame on that tier at the same time. See, look at this. Another fucking portal, no road. But see, a lot of the non-economy players that think this shit is balanced, they think that the economy is just so easy to play that wasting an hour and a half of my life just getting out of one area just to continue to do transporting is balanced. It would be pretty busted on if that was easy. Gathering aspects and the enchanted rate is higher-ish too. I mean, I can go into roads from a safe from, like, blue zone, yellow zone. I could go into roads from black zone. I could gather all the aspects, and then I just pop back out into a blue zone, and I'm fine. So, like, why is getting out of Brasilian the complicated bit? And I get it, it's the crafting. But it's fucking ridiculous. Like, at least up the spawn rate of wisps a little bit. I feel like right now, non-existent. Is it even worth crafting in Breck? Sometimes, yeah. Like capes, potions. I don't know what else is craftable in Breck. 5-2 skin. But yeah, there's some stuff worth crafting. Capes, bags, potions. I don't think food is Breck. Isn't food Caerleon? But food might be Brasilian. Here we go. And then if this doesn't go anywhere, then I go back to the thing. It's taken almost 30 minutes. I can tell by my pie. Yeah, that's why I didn't like to use Brasilian, yet somehow it feels bad. Yeah. But, you know, if we could just get out and get our 9.15 mil in the market, that'll bump us up to 60, essentially. Yellow zone. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally fucking made it. Alright, let's see. I'm in Tharkle. Tharkle is one zone up. Okay. And then Fort Sterling is where I sell all my wood. Where am I? It always drops me so far from the entrance. Fort Sterling. Yep. Where's stone refined at? Isn't that Bridgewatch? Stone is bridge. How lucky am I? I don't know about luck. All right, VIP, I got you, Hodor. Let's see. Exclamation. Nope, it's slash VIP Hodor 2R70. There you go, VIP for a day. Enjoy. Any 4-3 wood for sale? I don't think so. Nope, no 4-3. I gave you all my 4-3s the other day, I think, Tabib. I'm pretty sure that was you. Do you have 0 to hero crafting vid? If not, please do one. Okay. I mean, I'm technically working on that in my gathering guide, but that's more guide based, not necessarily 0 to hero. So yeah, I guess I could do 0 to hero. And that'll be like an entirely separate, like I'll make a whole fucking new character again for that. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right, I could do 0 to hero. It diversifies my content. Sometimes doing the session profits, you know. For there's not much 0 to hero for gathering, really. All right, okay. I mean, I've got my gathering guides, but what would a 0 to hero look like that my gathering guides videos aren't already doing? Just less chatting, like less tips, less tricks, less talking, and just more gathering? Always hoard the tips and tricks. Yeah, and that's what my gathering guide videos are. They're tips and tricks for new players. So what would a 0 to hero look like? That's different than the gathering guide videos I've started putting out. In tutorial zone. I don't know about tutorial zone, Icona.
Don't be shy.
All right, what do I want here? I want my wood. So wood. Wood. Hey. Nope, that's skin. What the fuck did I... Shit, did I just start putting... Oh, I think I just started putting the wrong shit. I absolutely blanked. Let me... Cancel that. Cancel that. Oh, wow. And cancel that. Take these. Alright. All wood, and then this. You don't refine first? No. I'm not a big refiner. Maybe I'll get into it one day, but it really isn't my glass of orange juice. Been holding so much stuff, so much black market stuff, that today I said fuck it and went for it with 26 mil, and there were 2 hostiles on the first map, 0 on the second, 4 on the third, 2 on the last one. Did you make it, Tenchi? Might be a tiny little bit of a grind, a tiny little bit. All right, so you made it. Fuck yeah, bro. All right, next stop, Thetford. Thetford is ore. Very nice. So we'll sell all our ore there. 51.1. So stuff is selling. So yeah, I'm serious, guys. What would a 0 to hero video look like? Like, what does a good 0 to hero video look like? What do you guys want to see out of it? What do you think people would watch for that? Now to get my ox out is another problem. You went in there with an ox? Bro. Talk about balls. Yeah, it kind of said YOLO, yeah. And somehow you fucking lived. So big he blobs by himself. That's funny. So you're here to crafting, or in gathering, Locust. Same shit happened to one of my guild guy. Lost a mammy. Oof. Not good. Alright, let's see. Where am I? I go up one. Alright. I'm only 4 zones away. I think I've seen Striker before. Walking around with his mammy. You're going, bro. You're collecting tier 5, tier 4 material with a mammoth. Oh no, my pie. Did I not have a pie? I guess my pie expired, but because I sold all the wood, it all good. Sold the wood, so it all good. Next up is ore. Like starting with 1 mil, how to turn it to 2 or 3 from crafting. I'm not talking about crafting though, Osama. I could do that. I could do that stuff too. I was talking about gathering. I think maybe how blue maps compare to yellow zone, red zone, black zone could be leveling up tools the best possible. Because for me, the easiest way to get that was through aspects and Ava Roads. Yeah, honestly, I think Ava Roads is just the best for leveling. Transporting with a mammy through red zone is lethal. Absolutely, yeah. Don't do that. Don't mammy transport through lethal with a mammoth. How to make profits from gathering as beginners. That's good for 0 to hero. Okay. So it sounds like that's my guides. My guides are a lot of information about early game crafting, just getting off the tutorial boat. With that movement speed, he definitely ain't running away. Yeah. Not deleting the game. Isn't that the trick? Isn't that the trick, Osama? Don't we all want to know how to avoid that urge? Let's see. Really, the Avalonian Basilisk, only 315 kilograms. 0 to hero Ava gathering is not bad for new players. So what would that look like? Just safe zone gathering? Just like powering safe zone gathering? Me and this game have a love-hate relationship? Fucking tell me about it. Did it once, by the way? Did what once? Make the videos? Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can consider that. Make a new character, completely fresh. 0 to hero it. You start out in, say, Bridgewatch. And then you just stay out in Bridgewatch. Upgrade to Avalonian tools. Never leave. I could become just like Swole Benji. Never leave safe zone. Ava Gathering, how to find old aspect or aspect mobs, what to avoid, where to look. That's coming up in my gathering guides. As soon as we hit the Ava Roads, that's going to be 100% included. I'm also going to give full breakdowns on, like, what zones spawn what materials, what the names mean, how to read the portals. The dopamine hit, though, when you achieve a goal or get that full 0.3 aspect, it's nice. Just like how efficient, how you would do so to level it up gathering, or level it up efficient and fast. Okay, okay, I hear you guys. All right, made it to Thetford, so I can sell all my ore, my rock candy. You had one? Oh, you had a hide 5-3, dude. That's nice. All right, let's see. What do I need? All right. Should probably be checking what can sell quick. All right. Almost. You almost got me. So my ore's on the market.
My pleasure.
Next up, Martlock. Martlock is refining. Martlock is hide. I live in Ava, that's why I find some of these. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Alright. Off to Martlock now, you crazy kids. I just need this stuff to sell. But it's materials, I reckon it'll sell eventually. And then I gotta get all my stone out to Bridgewatch. Hopefully the stone actually sells pretty quickly because season starts in like 7.5 days. So I reckon the guild refiners will want to get their walls and shit up fast on those territories. Any T8 stone? Yeah, I got a bunch of it. I wouldn't say a bunch of it. Let's see. What do I got? Brazilian stream stockpile. I have none. No T8 stone. I lied to you. I don't know what happened to it all. Could have sworn I had some. I've got T8 stone in my video stockpile. That's what it was. Because I think the ones we were looking for is how to get T8 tools as fast as possible. Because we want to gather crazy fast and everything. Okay. So then what I might do is my gathering guide series will have like full verbal breakdowns, tips, advice, tricks, explanations, strategies, mindset, all of that. And then separately, I will just make a pure recorded 0 to hero of me gathering. It'll be like sped up 200% or whatever, and it'll just be gathering on a timer, putting all of that action into, or all of that advice into action, and then it'll just be counting the time. Because that's technically what I have going on with my current thing, but my stopwatch keeps resetting every time I fucking start recording, so it's ridiculous. I don't know how to get a good stopwatch on OBS. The built-in one sucks. Brother, can you explain to them the effect of gear, whether buying it has an effect or not? Like gathering gear? 4-3 everything. Oh, jeez. And T8 stone if you have some on want sale. All right, bet. That's good to know. Wish you were EU server. I would offer a price for some of your stuff. I'm crafting crazy at the moment. Gonna seed silver 27 mil. Start on an A. Yeah, I will. Once I get into roads, I'm gonna break it down. I don't think, as contradictory as it sounds, gathering gear is not my go-to for Roads of Avalon because you need combat gear. You need a fight set to take on the aspects. And, like, yeah, you can absolutely carry a swap, but you also have to think about, it takes 5 minutes. It takes 5 whole minutes for you to get full stacks on your gathering gear. Do you really want to fight, kill an aspect, put on the gathering gear, and then sit there for 5 minutes while gathering? That's what I do. I use my gathering gear for open world and for mists. Exactly, though, because you also have to, like you said, threaten people off. If they're gathering something and you want it, you have to intimidate them off. Dismount and they think you're going to try to fight them, they'll fuck right off. And the same thing, they won't even try to dismount if you're stronger than them and look more intimidating. Like, you can bring a swap, but like I just outlined, it takes 5 minutes for those stacks to build. So, realistically, is it really going to take you 5 minutes to gather something, gather an aspect? Maybe, but it might take you 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So, you're not really going to benefit from a full set of stacks over time. And do you want to sit there completely exposed waiting for those stacks to build 5 minutes in the Roads of Avalon? Hell no. At least when you're wearing the gear in open road or open world and mist, you never take it off. So you always have stacks. You don't have to wait. Just get a mist collar and a druidic staff. I'm leveling swords on the gathering guide. Because I'm trying to showcase the Iron Will build. Try to kill a T6 ore or a fiber aspect with the gathering set. It's so hard. Yeah, I mean, skinning is easy because you just slap on the skinner's chest and you got it down. Stone doesn't deal much damage and they attack slow as fuck. And trees, as long as you don't really stand in that puddle, they attack really slow. But yeah, fiber hits like a fucking truck and attacks fast. Ore hits like a truck. See, I don't know about flagging up. Like, I just don't understand the merit that it benefits to gathering. I understand, I guess I can understand the concept behind it increasing profit, but I don't see how it helps gathering directly. Like, if I'm trying to show people how to gather more efficiently, like, faction flagging just seems like an adjacent thing that will help later on when you're trying to min-max your profit. Same mob with 5-1 druid staff easy. Maybe what I'll do is I'll carry a druid staff swap in my gathering guides when I'm doing the roads. So I'll have dual swords, and then when I need to fight a mob, I'll carry druid staff. And still wear a full set of gathering gear. Full set of gathering gear with a druid staff, though. I don't know. What do you think, Tabib? I think it's just an extra side hustle thing. Yeah, and I see the side hustle. It's just if I'm trying to showcase, you know, do this for gathering, I just don't see like how faction points help with that. What do I do out here? This is all hide, isn't it?
Come again.
Out here in Mertlock. Yeah, Mertlock is hide. Not worth it. The faction flagging, not worth it. Is that what you're saying?
Buying or selling?
Hey, 51.5. So stuff is selling. I just need to sell a little bit faster. Oh, I do have T8 stone. I fucking lied. I just didn't know where it went. But yeah, I have 243 marble if you want to meet me in, if you're available right now to meet me in Martlock, Tabib. Or if you need some time, you can meet me in Bridgewatch. Not worth it was Druid for gathering. So I would need like a full combat swap. Is what you're saying. Yeah, bet. I can meet you there. I just gotta let me get all this hide on the market, and then I will transport. I'm transporting to Bridgewatch next, so I can meet you there. Boom. Love those instant sales, guys. Love them. Oh, look, more skin. I got 8-3. God, yeah, like that'll sell. Let's see. 1599. 222611. Oh wow, 1599 all the way down to. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I just can't math properly. Create that. Create that. Forge bark would have been great gathering swap if it wasn't so expensive. Never die. Never die and you're good to go. Alright, so I got all that on the market. We're at 52.3 million. We started at 50.9. So, up 1.4 mil. How much are the stones? Let's see. I could check when I get to Bridgewatch. But it says EMV is 1.83 for what I got. Let's see. This is just a bunch of straight lines. Blackthorn, Ardens, Cairns, Flat River. Bing, bing. Alright, yeah, a bunch of fucking straight lines. Yo, what's up, Worldly? You only play win black zones? I never only play in black zones. Can you explain to me how you're transporting through all these cities without getting ganked? These are safe zones. This is the Royal Continent. These are blue zones, yellow zones. Worldly. Yeah, no risk of getting ganked out here. Great for transporting. You need cloth robe for druid? Oh, okay. I see. I'll probably consult you guys before I go into the roads so I can craft the perfect build to showcase in the gathering guides. Oh, please include the Breckie transport to Royal Road in the video, please. There's barely any videos on it. Okay. I mean, I could do it. It's basically what we just saw on stream. But I can make a video on it. Oh, man. I was just in Martlock and that armored horse canceled. Opa, what's up, Hariel? Hariel? How you doing? So you can transport items to Caerleon safely? Oh, no, 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 no. No, Caerleon is surrounded by red zone, which is basically just black zone light. I really don't know the difference between red zone and black zone. You could still, like, well, there's a little difference. If you go in unflagged, you can't attack unflagged players, and unflagged players can't attack you. But if you go in unflagged and there's flagged players, they can attack you all the livelong day. I think, personally, this is what I think. I think they should change how the black market works. I think red zones should be flagged versus flagged, but the black market shouldn't be locked in Caerleon. It should move around red zone, maybe like once every 12 hours, once every 24 hours. It changes what red zone it's in, and then that red zone is full loot like how red zone normally is now. But I don't know, that's just a like a thought that I had. But yeah, no, red zone, it's basically full loot. You got people that flag up that want to kill you, and that's how that works. But it's definitely not safe to transport to Caerleon. It's only safe to transport between the royal cities. You wait for a bandit attack and move with them close to Caerleon? I sure fucking don't. I don't do that, Locust. You got hundreds of other people all swarming to the black market at the same time, all looking to drop potentially the same items as you on the black market at the same time. It's also not as safe as people think. The only reason it's potentially safe is the it can't possibly be me mentality. If a group of 5 gankers attack a group of 50... Oh, I don't want to go through that. If a group of 5 gankers attack a group of 50 transporters during bandit event, the numbers are thin enough for you to realistically say, it can't possibly be me that gets dismounted. But let's just assume it is. All those other transporters are not going to stop. They're not going to dismount and help you fight. You've got it's you and 49 others, and all 49 of them are going to move on if you get dismounted. They're not going to turn around and help you fight. And then imagine if they did, right? Imagine if all those transporters did turn around and help you fight. None of them are transporting on passive carry weight mounts. They're all on oxes, bears. They dismount and start a fight, they're rooted to the fucking ground, and they don't... The gankers don't even need to pop CC. They don't even need to pop CC if somebody dismounts to fight with a bear. Then people are going to be scared of transporting the black market. Loots is dropping, going to be less. Yeah, that's fair. It was just an idea. I didn't flesh it all the way out. It was a stupid idea. It was a stupid idea, and I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Zed? How you doing, bro? But yeah, the reason I don't do bandit transport is A, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait to do my transports. Because what if I miss it? Because I'm crafting, I have a limited amount of time to play. And if I don't craft everything before the transport, then I miss it. B, like I said, you've got, what, hundreds of other transporters all swarming to the black market to put their precious loot on the black market with, statistically, a good chance that it's the same loot that you're trying to put on there. So if I run with a group of people and I have, let's just say, bags, and I put bags on the market, but I put bags on the market first, putting stuff on the market first with bandit event is the worst outcome. Because you're putting stuff on the market first, and now 50 to 100 other people are putting all that stuff on behind you and undercutting you as they do it. At least if I wait until after bandit, or like towards the end of bandit, everybody's already put their shit on the market. And I can undercut them, I could be top of the market, lowest price on there. Best chance of my shit selling. If I do it outside of bandit completely, the transport and like the posting competition is thin. I don't want to say non-existent because it's still there. You know, there are people like me who transport off bandit, but it's a lot more thin than transporting during bandit event. Doing good. How you doing? Just thought I would hang out with you for a bit. Hell yeah, man. I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some market runs real quick. We got killed doing some gathering, and so I have to get some other stuff on the market. Not really to recoup costs. It's just I like making money, and so it's about time that I got this shit on the marketplace to do that. Bandit event, I think, is great for beginners. Learning the black market, learning crafting, learning transporting routes. But once you are comfortable enough with your crafting, especially once you're comfortable enough with your transporting routes, do it on your own. Do not rely on the black market or on the bandit event. All right, I just got to Bridge Watch to be. So when I gather in Black Zone, I should teleport back to the city of Bridgewatch and go transport the resources to sell in other cities. Is that profitable, that it's worth the time? You're going to get stuff that you sell the raw resource in the city it's refined. It's going to generally sell quicker than just mass selling onto a marketplace. So it may not be the most profitable. I used to individually search each tier of material and find the city that it was profitable on. That took a lot of fucking time. I had a whole spreadsheet for it. That was a pain in the ass. Shout out from the Philippines. Hey, what's up, Dixon? Your bank? All right, bet. Coming in now. And then I can get the rest of this stone. Where are you at? Nice. Stuff. Stuff. My blood oak log sold. My ashen bark log sold. I'm at 52.8. Alright, so yeah, I've got 243. It's 1.83 mil. I can sell it to you for like 1 point. Let's see. Bring it down. Can do like 7, or we'll do 1.65. How's that sound? Mil. I'll do 1 mil 650. Oh, look at your mammoth. Look at these. He's fucking flexing on me. Flexing on me with his fucking mammoth. Bet. It was just a small observation I made when I did ZVZ for Limhurst. Lots of gatherers join in. It did sound too good to be true, but you just confirmed it as well. Yeah. 1.7? I appreciate it, bro. Huzzah! Now let's go sell the rest of this stone. And we've got more stone to sell. It's just still stockpiled because of the carry weight. But I'll get this stuff on the market. Then the last rotate to do will be to Limhurst. 54.5. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Nice doing business with you, indeed. Alright, and now Limhurst. Let's see, best way to get there. Probably a lazy grass, snap, long shadow, then I cross. Yeah, okay. So, out this way.
Ready to leave?
Nice! Should I pay 2.6 million, guys? No. And that's 2.6 million to get to the adjacent city. It's double that to get across. 5.2. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Good luck. You'll need it.
No, thank you. All right, let's see. Which way do I go? All right, down. Have you played Ark? No, I haven't played any of the Ark games. I love survival games like that. Worldly. I actually have a second YouTube channel dedicated to all my non-Albion content. And as I get more time, and when I say as I get more time, I mean like as I grow as a creator and I'm able to transition out of my full-time IRL job into full-time content creation. We're going to be playing a lot more different games that I'm going to be posting lives and videos of on my second YouTube channel. And, of course, live on Kick, Twitch, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, I love survival games. I just have not gotten the chance to try Ark. I haven't gotten the chance to try Rust. Played a lot of DayZ. Love DayZ. Played a lot of Arma 3 Exile. Love Arma 3 Exile. Honestly, I love Arma 3 Exile more than DayZ. It's not as popular as DayZ is anymore. A3 Exile seems to have died out. But yeah, love, Zed, I appreciate that shout out on Twitch, or on Twitter, bro. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, I would love to get into some more survival games when I have the time. Ark is a full-time job. Yeah, tell me about it. Survival games are a full-time fucking job, dude. They absolutely are. Fucking DayZ, you really like toxic games? Oh my god. DayZ, I gotta be on, bro. Like, I gotta, like, be on to support my team with raids, with base building, with loot gathering. Like, oh my gosh, that's a full-time job. It wasn't a flex. You forgot you salting T8 stone, and I had much more in that mammy. That's fair. Heavyweight biz, yeah, that's fair to be. You got a lot to move on you. We might one day. I might do a forest playthrough, guys. I'm down to play survival games like that with the community. So, like, when we get to that stage of, like, me as a content creator, if you guys ever want to do, like, community games, like, we do a small group of, like, the forest playthrough or a Valheim playthrough, I'm going to be playing the shit out of Valheim when 1.0 drops, by the way. So, expect that to be, like, my main content for a solid fucking week. Ark is a full-time job, but it's fun and the most addictive game I've ever played. You must try it when you get the chance. I'd probably go for the newer one, right? So what is it, the new one? Survival Ascended is the newer one. Played Rust once, made a base worth 30 days of work, woke up naked, dragged in a cage last time I played Rust. Oh, damn. Not naked in a cage, bro. Ascended, yeah, that's the newer one. Oh, panda bear. Oh, that's cool. It's a saddle dire bear. Ascended is better, but bind it by nostalgic players will say Evolved is better. Yeah, because isn't Ascended, like, it's better graphics, it's on a better engine. I just assume it's pretty much the same game, but overall better, yeah? But yeah, guys, if we want to get to that stage as me as a content creator, us as a community, I got to get there. So, you know, everything that you guys can do to support me is absolutely free. Watching the streams like you guys do is awesome. Watch the YouTube videos, like the YouTube videos, comment on the YouTube. A lot of the support can be focused on YouTube, because that's where the growth is going to be. And one day, I'll be able to drop down to a part-time worker. That's my goal. My goal right now is by the end of 2026 next year, I'll be able to quit my full-time job, take on a part-time recruiting job, or like a contract recruiting job, because that's what I do, recruiting. And by taking on a part-time or contract role, I'll be able to continue to afford life, but also have a lot more time to dedicate to you guys as a community. Higher quality content, longer and more streams, just more shit in general. Do you have plan to do group dungeons in Albion, like 8.2? I mean, it's not at like the forefront of my content plans. I guess if I got like pulled into a group for it, like if a bunch of my friends were like, hey, we're doing an 8.2 group dungeon and we want you to come with your battle axe or your battle bracers or something, I'd probably say yes. You'd probably see me do it. But I probably not going to wake up one day and be like, hey, I'm going to do 8.2 dungeons on stream today. That probably won't happen anytime soon. You have people for it? Well, like I said, maybe one day. Been running around T5 Boar because it's cheap. Why do you prefer Spectral Boar? I don't actually use Spectral Boar a lot. I like the Spectral Boar. I honestly think it looks cool as fuck. But the reason I don't run the Spectral Boar is just because I don't see a lot of value out of its ability. Like, don't get me wrong, the Invis is a cool ability to have, but when you're being chased... When you're being chased by another player, and their goal is to kill you, typically they're going to be on a faster mount than the boar. Let's just say the dire wolf or that husky, right? They're going to be on a significantly faster mount than the boar. So if they're chasing you and you pop invis, 5 seconds isn't really enough time to build a distance between you and them. And so with that in mind, it has lower armors and a lower carry weight. Oh, nice. There's Limher, so I can just put everything on the market, and I'm back where I started. I use the tier 7 saddle dire boar. That's what I use. If I was richer, I would use the tier 8, but I am not that rich. Which is better to gather for money, Blackstone or Ava Roads? Honestly, it's a toss-up. I would say Ava Roads is a little bit better because while the per session, and I did a whole video breakdown on this. Worldly. The per session income is equivalent or relatively equal between Roads and Blackstone, but in 10 sessions of Roads, 10 sessions of Blackstones, I died more in the Blackstone, allowing Roads to pull ahead better on the total and average income out of those 10 sessions. So I think Roads is better simply because of an increased safety aspect. You know, my deaths on stream notwithstanding. Yeah, that's the vid I saw, but Ava Roads is much safer-ish, even as a solo. Yeah, I agree. And that's what that video really showcased, Locust. It showcased that while the incomes of an individually successful Roads run and Blackstone run may be equal, and maybe you'll get like a 1.8 Roads run and a 1.3 Blackstone run, and the next one might be 1.2 Roads and then 1.9 Blackstone, you die more in Blackstone in general, so I'd say Roads are more profitable. Do you play with any mage staffs? I have some spec and fire, but not a lot, and I'm trying to get a little bit better at shapeshifter. But my shapeshifter is mostly for arena right now. All right. Well, I need all my shit to sell. All right, I'm gonna go price adjust my black market stuff, guys. It's not gonna look pretty, but I'm tired of fucking waiting. Yo, what's up, Davidio? What's up, David? How you been, man? Oh, my neck. What do I got? I got another. Oh, Grandmaster, and I can't sell it, so might as well use it. Pretty little 5,000 right there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got ganked once tonight, but we got a bunch of materials up on the market now, so hopefully we see some heavy sales coming up. Also, the aspects, if you are low level and you want to level up faster, the aspects are the best. Oh, yeah. Because just the quantity of them. Absolutely, Locust.
Get on.
Doing good? That's good, man. Got an epic miss yesterday. Let's fucking go. Look at you. Look at you going nuts. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Do you use islands? No. I don't do islands. I'm bad. I'm really bad at islands. No, wait. It's supposed to be in here. I was like, why is my winter bear in here? He's supposed to be in here. That's my bad. Red to black zone, they don't get highlighted in the map like, oh, here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you still get your treasures. Like, treasures are a separate beast. But I see what you're saying with Locust. Alright, guys. I got all this shit, and it needs to just fucking sell. Oh my god, I hate people so much. How is it that I'm gonna post it when it's at 31,000, and then people are gonna drive the price down? It went from 31 down to 29, then from 29 down to 26, down to 25, 23, and now the price is stabilized. 25,650. Ah.
Oh, nice.
What?
We're done here.
I lose... Dude, I lose 2 million. 25650. I lose 2 million and it costs 400,000 on the setup. What keybinds do you recommend? I read your message too, Tabib. I appreciate that. What keybinds do you recommend to remove the character GUI when fighting? I mean, when you want to click, but it's in the way. Dude, I have no idea. You use Z? I don't even fucking know, bro. That's such a problem for me sometimes. Oh, man. 25650. 8634. 8638.
We're good. For now. Yes?
Oh, so C isn't used for nothing? C is... I use C for my character. Like, C opens my character page. That's what I use it for. 8631. How is this undercut? My goodness. 2940. 13625. Or 6996.
Done and done.
I need these halberds to fucking sell already, jeez. 23552. 372355 I like to do C because I do AA on spacebar. Oh, interesting. I find Z hard to click while fighting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, David. Can I ask to see your Albion skills and stats? I want to see how much gathering fame you have to get where you are. Yeah, give me 1 second. Do you gather all that yourself to craft? No. I crafted all of this, yes. But I don't gather refined craft. I gather, sell, buy the refined that I need, craft, and then put it all on the marketplace. 2, 4, 6, 4, 8. All right, 54.4. So shit's obviously selling, thankfully. Now we've got everything at the lowest. So hopefully we see a spike in money. And I don't know what happened. I guess I got a little overzealous. Let's do some math. Wait, what was 5.8? Not 4.8. Where? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 5, 8. It was 4.8. I see. Just got undercut by a bunch. Two, 4. Well, honestly, I can leave that because I'm okay with this because look, it's 1, 1, 1, 3. A big bulk buy might work through those, so I'll actually leave that. I'll actually leave that one there.
No questions asked.
All right, but let's see what we're looking like. I'll pull up my calculator. So we got 886, 464, plus 9603, 360, plus 4580, 064. You're losing 10 to 15% profit on your craft items by not doing refining. Refining, it's just so annoying in my opinion. Like, I just need so much more, and it's just so time consuming. And if I want to craft tier 4, 5, and 6 items, then I need a whole bunch of tier 4. I need tier 3. I need to refine it all, and then I need even more tier 4 to refine to tier 5, and then to refine to tier 6. And it's just, bleh. Those are all my boots. Then we've got plus 2, 6, 10, 9, 22. Then 1, 3, 4, 3, 3, 8, 2. Then we've got 530, 289. Then here it's 273, 773. Battle axes, another 1, 805, 040. Then I got literally this one sword, which is 45,116. This is why I don't put masterpieces on the marketplace. Look at how inoften they sell. Every bar here is 1 day. 2 sold 4 days ago. And that was it. Then halberds, let's see. We got 1, 333, 985. Then here we've got 3, 255, 828. And then finally, we've got 2, 689, 572. So I got about 29 million on the market here, plus 544000000. I'll just do that. This will get me all sort of up to 83.3-ish million. But then I got like another 2 million sitting in the market, or not in the market, in the chest, or in the bank because volume. So this is probably maybe another 2 to 4 million. So it'll probably get me up to like 85 to 86 million, 85 to 87. So yeah, it is what it is. In my opinion, refining is all about traveling for the focus bonus, and I don't like it. Yeah, it's just so fucking time consuming. I agree, David. Just buy a marketplace, transport with Mammoth, watch movie while refine. Yeah, that's not good stream content, and I don't have time outside of work or stream to really do that. So yeah. How are you with the bank? What you mean, Vox? What do you mean, how am I with the bank? Yo, what's up, Burke? I skip the tier 3 refining. I just buy them refined straight up and then refine from tier 4 and craft after they are dirt cheap anyways from tier 1 to 3. That's fair. That's fair. What's up, Burke? How you doing, man? So we got good money. Look at that. Hundreds of thousands already selling. So we'll let that shit run. Make our millions back up to the 80-ish thousand range. We've got millions, like at least another like 7 million on the market. In terms of refined materials, that'll get us up to the 90-ish million range. Once all that sells. Chillin', losing money like a demon? You know it, bro. Same. Got ganked in the roads. Haven't gone back to gathering yet. But probably about to. Maybe open world black zone and some gather gear. How much do you have right now? Is it a mammoth soon? Oh, God, no, Vox. I'm at 54.7 million. Now, sure, I have 166 million liquid, but also, like, 66 of that is my video stockpile, which I'm not selling anything from this until we hit 100 mil. And then, ideally, I'm just going to sell it all at once. I'm just going to put that shit on the market somewhere, sell the whole tab. If anybody wants to buy this whole tab when it hits 100 mil, I'll sell it to you for, like, 7% off. 93 million. Wahoo. But I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, yeah, your gathering fame and skills you have on your tools. Here's my gathering fame. So we're at 8.73 million gathering fame. Not bad. And then I'm max spec on tier 3 tools. Like a fucking pro. Oh, yeah. Then tier 4. 16, 20, 32, 18, and 11 on tier 4 gathering. Which is funny, guys. We're so fucking, like, low on this, but we gather tier 4 so fast. 5 mil gathering, you're not too far behind me. Then tier 5, we've got 40, 38, 38, 33, 22. I barked because of stone. Stone will never see 100 unless I just take it on as a pet project. Then tier 6, we've got 61, 73, 62, 72, and 53. Tier 7, we are at 17, 16, 11, 11, 9. And then tier 8, we are at 4, 5, 4, 3, 3. So we got a long way to go. I'm 100 on tier 4 and tier 5, or 72 on tier 6. Rocket, dude. Fucking rocket. Tier 8 spec is pure despair. Same fucking here. Crafting, my crafting is all over the place. So... Alright, I've got nodes, nodes 100, 187 on plate armor, and then, you know, 62, 92, 70, 63, 60, 49, 65, 0, 19, you know. My crafting spec is all over the place. Barely anything on that. Got some on axes, about halfway on a couple of them. Did a lot of leather. I'm almost to 100 on all 3 leather nodes. Almost to 100 on those assy boots as well. Almost to 100 on the hunty jacks. I think I'm actually 100 on... Where is it? I'm 100 on capes, 95 on bags. We're kind of similar, literally almost the same shit. And if you sell in Caerleon, each pack is worth 1 mil or more. Yeah, usually I'll sell my bags. The level 100 on tier 4, 5, and 6, it's crazy. That's my goal. The problem is that it's not that profitable for beginners, but you do 1 transport run with a mammoth, and every 3 days you passively make 2 7 mil in 5 minutes with focus. Are you talking refining, Antonio? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, I am back. It is I, Van Canth. Just checking something real quick. Give me a second. All right. All right, guys, what do we do next? Do we go back out and gather some more, or do we switch up the game entirely? Oh, 55 million. Mwahaha. I agree with Cape, why it's 100. Lots of new players buy Capes, and the ones that have effort cause minimum 47k. Yeah, but since all of this on the black market is bought by the game, it doesn't matter what players are buying. That's what chests are dropping. Gather more it is. Blackzone portal gathering? I don't know about safe portal, but we'll do some Blackzone.
Welcome, traveler.
Let's go back to Brack.
Let's go.
You have a challenge? I don't know about that. I don't know about a challenge, Locust. What is it? Tell me what it is, and then I'll choose whether or not to accept it. If you want level up 2 and get 5, get TA Ava tools, TA gathering set, go to Yellow Zone with Pork Pie. Level up in 1 week. Alright, so I need to buy the boar, the bag, the cape, the food, the invis potions. Oxmount gathering? No. No, no, no. No. Oxmount gathering. No, 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 no. I don't think so.
Have fun walking.
Alright, Martlock portal.
Here.
Don't be shy.
Alright, let's see. Loadout. Pork pie. Do 5-2 cape. I don't need any of the other. Damn it. Just 5-2 cape. Buy and equip. Wait. No. Pork pie, invis, buy and equip. Alright, and then gathering. Need the bag. I'll buy the T5 boar for right now. 55 boar. Nice, nice, nice. How much is the T8 boar in the America server? Let's find out. Let's find out. With premium and PA, I spent around 15 hours to go from T6 to C8 on all gathering. That's not bad. I appreciate you hanging out, Zed. Let's see, buy and equip. Let's see. First, let me buy all these. And then boar. Tier 8. The elite wild boar is 3 million. 60 and 120 with 85, 85, 222. No, there's a different one, isn't there? You'll see me? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out, Zed. Appreciate you. Isn't there another one, though? So, obviously, I mean, we got the elite wild boar. Oh, okay. I guess it's just the elite wild boar, then. It's like 4.4. Ew. Let's see. Yeah, 60, 120, 85, 85, 22. But then tier 7. Saddle dire bore. Oh, 82, 82, 203. Okay, so it actually is better. It's faster. Probably carries more. But it's also like twice as expensive. I'm just taking outstanding. Get myself.
Got everything?
Martlock portal. Oh, yay, that finally sold. All right. Let's get out there, guys. Let's go do some spicy. What's the price of baby mammoth? Let's check. Now, keep in mind this is only at Martlock Fox. But baby mammoth.
Have a look.
Maybe mammoth. What's that? Tier 8. So the transport mammoth, 259. 259. And then the baby. Oh, hold on. Mammoth. I guess there are no mammoth cubs. There are no mammoth cubs on the market. Yo, what's up, RTR? How you doing? 259 mil for a transport mammoth. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. It's like 400 mil on EU. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. 615, but y'all can't see me. And they're not gonna see me unless I stop for something. I should have just ran right through that. Asia server, it's 440 mil. Fuck with me on EU, bro. 450 mil, baby. Damn. Y'all got some fucked up baby prices. I ain't breaking invis for no 5.1 fiber, let me tell you. Yo, what's up, Megs? It's my favorite BZ DGen. You know it. Oh, will I break invis for some 4.2? No. How you doing, Megs? Oh, but I'll sure fucking break it for 5.2. Where are my tools? Hi, I'm Fancanth. I'm a fucking idiot. Hi, Fancanth. Look at this radar user. When are you gonna come be a DJ with that? I'm not calling you that because that ain't true. Fuck that guy and fuck what he says. But I'm gonna try to be a lot more active for and in the guild come next season. Maybe not with ZVZs, but I was really trying to get into it while you and Naz were away. I was doing a lot of cores. I was doing a lot of smuggler crates, walk-in cores from different zones, shit like that. Yes, the most idiotic thing you could do is go gathering and forget the tools. I love how he stopped following you once you were safe, right? And I was fully invis there. Alright, guys. Well, time to drop another mill, basically, because I forgot all my goddamn tools. Tier 8. So, pick. Sick. Skin K. Axe. And nope. Stone Haw. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a lot of the like the small stuff. And I definitely want to be top of the leaderboards again. I was top 5. I was top 5 this time. What the fuck is the battle vault? What am I looking at here? Okay. I was top 5 for gathering for the guild. I got ore. I got a pick. I got a sick. I got a skin K. I got a wood. And I got a stone H. Why use gloves for gathering? I use it for the abilities. Dash. Dash. Movement. Plus, I think the gloves are cool, Antonio. All right, we try this again. Am I invisible? Am I indivisible? Did it not give me the invisible? Fuck. Okay, no, I'm invisible. God, I was tweaking. Oh. Wait, just 5-1. I'm not going to stop for a 5-1 treasure. Should I, though? Hey, it's that guy. If he follows me, we know he's sus. 'Cause I'm invis right now. I had radar gankers in the tunnel to our HO last night. They were way too obvious about it. Wish I was recording. Oh, shit. Out in Chap. Isn't there an anti-cheat software for Albion? Oh, that's a funny joke, Locust. That's a funny fucking joke. Alright. I can't even pop my fucking pie. I love taking unexpected sharp turns to see if they follow. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Alright, here we go. Come on. Alright, not bad. Not bad. A little bit 5-2. A little bit 5-1. And now that I busted my invis. Do they not work? I just don't think they have one. I really just don't think they have one. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Leave me alone. I hate running right past people as they zone in to an area. Because then they're like, oh, look, guys, we just zoned in. Free content. It's a gatherer. They use easy. If they use easy anti-cheat, doesn't, like, Fortnite use easy anti-cheat and stuff like that, too? Like, why do they have such hacker... 6 to 15 in this fucking zone? Yo! Guys, I'm letting you guys know right fucking now. If I get tunnel ganked, we're switching games. We're playing either Minecraft, RimWorld, or Civilization after this. If I get fucking tunnel ganked. Play Arc Raiders? I don't have it. It's not that I can't afford it. I'm poor. I'm so poor. I can't afford it. It's not that I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Are you right? Lock in. Ah, it's Mafia Syndical. Yeah, they're all sitting in the middle. They're all sitting in the fucking middle. How many times did you get ganked in the tunnel? Oh! First of all, where'd that fucker come from? Second of all, oh my god. Alright, it's not my home, but I'm gonna run as close to the hideout as I possibly can. That was a lot. Yeah, that was like some ZVZ. Luckily, they're moving through. Maybe they'll fight the tunnel fuckers. Maybe them and the tunnel fuckers will have a little kissing session with weapons. Don't touch me. That's just rude. Y'all are rude. Rude little stone golems. Honestly, Arc Raider sounds like a lot of fun, Megs. I wish I could afford it. Don't touch me! Alright, well, at least you touched me after I got the last thing. No, you're good, bro. Keep running. No, y'all are good, too. Yo. Why are there so many of y'all? Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill the fuck out. Don't walk towards me. Trying to step to me, motherfucker. One thing I do in my free time is ratting in ZVZ. I'm not ashamed. Hey, make your money. Make your fucking money. Why are there so many people moving through this zone right now? Is it CTA right now? Probably. The 200 CTA. Probably. The O2. Probably happening. Alright. I don't really need to go to the hideout, and I'm not being chased right now. So... I'm actually jumping right through this zone, guys, and I'm going to the tier 7 zone, and I'm just going to farm 5, 6, and 7 skin, 6 and 7 wood, and 7 stone. What's the count? It went down to 6 to 15, so it's a normal population now. I think guilds are alive when doing content in Red Zone, Black Zone. I thought it would be a little bit quieter. Not yet. No, not yet, Megs. I want to. I have to, you know, find the time to sit down and, like, look at it. Nango was telling me about hers, and I saw in our DMs, I was going through it, and I saw our DMs about it as well, and I just need to find the time, like, IRL, to sit down and take a look at it all. See, I thought Season would have these guilds sleeping. We're back up to 16 to 30. Use the same site? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I think Nango was telling me about it because Ducky was telling her about it. And I just need to bite the bullet, say fuck it, and go sit in the bathroom at work for like an hour and get it all figured out. So who cares about my real job, right? How would gathering potions work for someone who has T5 tools? I mean, probably you get more benefit from tier 4 gathering potions, carrying a bunch of them. I mean, no, that's not true. If you can afford tier 6, you'll get more benefit from tier 6. What am I saying? Obviously go higher. That was a fucking eagle. That better not have been like an eagle mount. I'm getting the fuck out of this zone. 16 to 30, still. And they're not blobbed anywhere either, so like, where are they? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck you. I always zone right next to a person, guys. They smell, yeah, fucking, it's thick. The smell. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Old HO, yeah. I like it out here in Martlock. Nice! Hey, the mercenary shoes sold, guys. Huzzuz. Huzzah. Huzzah. Alright, 6 to 15 out here. I hear you whispering. Where are you? Have you been to Chap? I have, and I got ganked. Heavy. I got 1v20'd in Chap. I was just doing my thing. I forgot I was on my gloves. I was just doing my thing. All of a sudden, there was no objective. There was just 20 fucking people. And they all sucked. The only reason they got me was because there was 20 of them. And they had enough CC that it popped my Fort Sterling cape, and then I got. No! You Galantine pair? Why are there so many? 16 to 30 people in this zone! Yeah, it was a whole ass guild that got me. It was live on stream, too. Stream saw it. And then one of Swole Benji's cultists proceeds to screenshot my murder ledger and say, "Look, guys, he's so fucking bad. Never trust this guy for gathering content." Made me cry. Alright, so everybody's swinging the other way. I'm gonna go around this way, and I'll just do a counterclockwise rotation. Oh yeah, take all my tier 7 zone stone. It's not like I fucking want it. What a loser, big loser. I actually had one of the mods in the AOCP Discord. Me and him were talking about it. Alright, back down to 6 to 15, so whatever was happening seems to have moved through. Let's see, is Ouch still hold this shit out here? Nope. I did. I don't know when I'm supposed to hear back, but I did. I need to get better at checking my emails. Now that I'm famous, right? Now that I've got presence. I think it would be super cool to get in. I asked Warren the same question if he was going to apply. He said no. This is the first time they have allowed applications? Really? Is it usually, like, hand-picked? Is that usually how they do it? Oh, well, that's cool. I mean, hand-picked is cool, obviously. Everybody wants to hear, hey, you've been hand-picked for this, but the fact that they're doing applications is pretty cool, too. I hope I at least get a rejection. As long as it's not something along the lines of, hey, Fancant, we appreciate your application, but at this time we're seriously considering whether you even belong in the creator program. As long as it's not one of those rejections, I'm good. Make sure the team can message you on Discord. I'm pretty sure they can. I've got Blum, I've got Gwyn, I've got Silent. I think it's Silent. Let me check my DMs. What is it? It's trans. Oh, fucking streamer mode. It's Silent something. One of the mods. He's in my DMs as well, so I'm pretty sure they could all message me. Bro, he gives me a headache. Who does? Oh, Swole? Yeah. Hang on, let me fight this bear real quick, Megs, and then I'll read that. I just don't want to get... Alright, let's see. So the first group were picked before the program was even announced. The second group was picked super last minute because there was a change in AOCP leadership. And then the third, they messaged us on Discord a few weeks in advance. Oh, are you an ambassador? That's super fucking cool. It'll mostly be Bread, I would think. Yeah, he should be able to message me. I mean, if everybody else could. Yeah, he's the one that, me and him are, like, DMing about the, like, he DM'd me about the guy's, comments that I get on Reddit. And then there was a while back when everybody was, like, really upset about the, mist stuff. And I, like, wrote out, like, this whole passage breaking down, because somebody was like, just delete the mists. And they kept repeating, just delete the mists. Like, that was their suggestion in the feedback. And I was like, bro, deleting the mists, I hear your frustrations, but that's not a good idea, and here's why. I wrote a fucking book about it. And so he messaged me, and he was like, I like that you were like intelligent in your response. And I was like, yeah, man, I try. You and Naz both are? That's pretty fucking cool. That is pretty fucking cool. Maybe one day I will be too. Oh yeah. All right, that's enough of that, guys. I spent too much time. Oh shit! Yo, what's up, Sharpie? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Hexuli, Sharpie, Plaga. What's up, guys? All right, I need all these fuckers to leave me alone. Why are there 31 to 50 people in here again? Thank you. I am just trying to live my life. Please leave me alone while I live it. Okay. Well, this probably isn't gonna go well. I killed another moose, but I can't for the fucking life of me get these two bears. Scout or Raider, perhaps. They seem awfully close by. 51 to 150. All right, there's a big red blob. It looks like, okay, it looks like they're ZVZing or something. I was lurking on Sharpie, my other screen. Didn't get a chance to say hi or follow. Yeah, he's pretty fucking cool. Welcome in, everybody coming over from Sharpie's stream. Sharp, hope you were having a great day. What were you up to on stream? We are trying to gather. It's an attempt at this point. Button, please. All right, finally got these fucking bears. Thank you. 54.2, and we're getting skin. Still 51 to 150. It looks like they're moving to hideout zone, though, but I'm away, so they shouldn't bother me. Shouldn't is a very hopeful statement. Oh my gosh, I hear movement already. Please leave me the fuck alone. bear, procking my cape. Starting next week, getting risky, going into the red zone. Still not confident with me being in those zones yet. So mainly been focusing on mounts and gathering, leveling up to tier 5. Very nice. Red zone, the best thing about red zone I could tell you right now, Sharp, is that it tells you exactly how many hostiles are in the zone. If that number says 0, you are good to go. And if you're confident enough in your escape set and the number is like 1 or 2, like you're chilling. But the problem is that can spike up to like 10 super quick. And if it spikes up to like 10 hostiles, you know exactly what they're there for, and it's your ass. It's nothing other than your ass. If that number spikes up to 4, 6, 8, 10, whatever it spikes up to. Like, out here in the black zone, I can tell what's what. Like, 51 to 150, I know they're not going to bother me, right? 6 to 15 could be a problem. But in the black zone, any number of baddies, you know exactly why they're there. Yeah, I had bad luck with hostiles. Again, a 3v1 while just fishing. I'm sorry, bro. If that red circle stays the fuck away from me, it should have no reason to come over this way. Seems to just be rotating. Okay, it doubled back. Maybe they're... I haven't seen any deaths. So I don't think they're fighting. You're at the is what it is stage. Hey, bro, that's fair. T8, skinning, fiber, ore, and wood T7, stone T4. Would you say bring everything to a T8 before stone? No, that's exactly what I did. That is 100% what I did. I think I was in your exact same boat, Tricks. I got everything to, I think I got my T8, or my stone was like T5, T6. But, yeah, I got everything else to T8 before I leveled stone. Just because low-level stone is just so depressingly low value, it doesn't make sense to level it first. At least when everything else is level 8, you can maximize the value you're getting from those other things while you're leveling that stone. Oh no, Sharp, you forgot to end stream. You took all your raiders back, bro. All right, back down to 16 to 30. Looks like everything's kind of dispersing again. Hallelujah. Where am I? I could go up to this T7 zone, or I can push out. That's a T8 zone out in Lock. But who knows how bad that is out there. I was thinking like that. I really like the sound of stone gathering. I mean, look, yeah, stone gathering, look at this. When you get to tier 7, honestly, when you get to tier 6, you find 6-2 and above, stone has value. 6-1 and below stone is ass. So you get it to tier 6, and then it finally starts to kind of carry its weight. Alright, 6 to 15, guys. The zone's kind of evened out. I mean, there's still potentially 15, 14 other people trying to hurt me. But better than... Oh, back to 16 and 30. I need to learn to shut the fuck up. That's what I need. Gather in this corner. Nobody come fucking bother me, alright? What's the enchant rate out here? 12%? Bro, El Indio Solari needs to up their fucking territory game. What's the enchant rate out here in the lock? 17%. Some ungilded and then some zebras. Ooh. Hello. I'm Fancanth. Good to be owning you. They are ouch, so they are shitters. Wait, who's ouch? Who's ouch right now? Why are you over here? Why are you by me? I'm just... No, what are you doing? Oh, you bear paws bastard. You're a fucking bear paws bastard. Bitch, boy, bumbly gumbo. Oh, El Indio Solari? Oh. Fucker. Ouch. Oh, Ouch rebranded to Hands? I fucking knew Griffin Riders looked familiar. Fucking knew the Griffin Riders looked familiar. The Griffin Riders has a... So they have a guild that's a road guild. I thought Ouch was like all Black Zone. Well, good for them, I guess. They needed the fucking rebrand because everybody hates Ouch. I had to hide my... I'm still in Iconic, by the way. I just had to hide my guild thing because for whatever reason I keep getting flack for being in Iconic. Is that the Bear Paws guy? Damn it. Everyone hates them. Hold on. Some guy that is apparently like the leader of like the Platinum Empire was talking shit on Reddit. I don't know who the fuck the Platinum Empire is, but they were apparently tit shocking. GR is a Bomba guild. Oh. Yeah, I've been seeing them. I saw them around a fair bit. Nice, 55.3 milli, guys. Alright, I heard a wisp. Where are you? Whistle for me, baby, whistle! You blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby. Here we go. Oh, here it is. Nope. Aww, that's probably what that Bear Paws guy stopped up here for. You know, the one thing I've noticed and I really don't like, gather deniers. Like, people who will specifically gather, not to gather, but to deny gatherers the gathering. Oh no, come on, hardcore streaming, chill, bro. Calm down, you can't resist. What's up, Sophia? Get on in here. Nope, that's a horse. Stay away from me. Gathering isn't real. Gathering's fake. This whole time I've just been hallucinating. I've been sitting on the tutorial island hallucinating this content. You guys are watching me with eyes glazed over and drool coming out. I just realized I'm right next to a fucking hideout, and I'm like, why are there players here? Probably because I'm right next to a fucking hideout. I was gonna make a guild if possible called the Goofy Gatherers. Hey. Yo uso este Steam cuando voy a dormir para que me dé sueño. Yo no hablo español, lo siento. Yo no entiendo que tú hablas. Move this way, guys. You're good in Spanish. I know a bit. I know how to speak it. Very little bit. Hashtag Duolingo. But I was also in sales. And sales in like Texas. I gotta learn how to say things. Hey, Lynx, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Megs, you still there? How do you feel about the booty boppers? How do you feel about that guild? I heard the guild leader's kind of a bitch. I'm just saying. I do too, yeah. I know he had he wants to be like a fight guild, he said. And like in the beginning we were talking like when we first started playing Albion. I think he was thinking like some sort of like merc guild, but I'm definitely interested to see how he grows it. He got Max back into the game, so that's cool. No, stop it. I'll fight the bears. Put my ult in there because rectal meds needs to be in the booty boppers. Oh yeah. Honestly, I could put my ult in there too. I could put my ult in there. My absolutely non-contributing fucking ult. Who said he wanted to be a merc guild? Fuck yeah. How many days have you been on Duolingo? Oh, I haven't been on Duolingo in so long. Just some stuff kind of sticks. My streak is so broken on Duolingo. Ritsas Fankanth Nuhabrozi Gai Isa Sedaris Ixan. I don't know what I just summoned, but I don't know what you just said, Worldly. My ult is there. Hey. Hey, the booty boppers are thriving. Oh, stop it! She crafts healing sticks. You haven't met rectal meds? No, I have not. I have no. Oh, thank you, please. You are a bitch. You are a punk. Leave me alone. Paladines de Timo. Hold on. Hold on, Megs. Let me escape Paladines de Tino. Go hide in a corner somewhere. Alright. Perfect corner to hide in. Slash stats. Rectal meds. They should be evil iconic. What the fuck? The first thing I see, it just says put me in your butt. Wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Look at that gathering fame, guys. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh. It says, hello, Fancanth. My name is Guy. I am king in High Valerian. Okay. I see why she's called rectal meds. Exactly. So, Burke, evil iconic, so that way there's iconic and evil iconic, just like how there's Kool-Aid and then evil Kool-Aid. What's our alliance want? 100% fight, come join us. I don't know where they are. Naz has been talking about making evil iconic for like 6 months. It's on his vision board, okay? But then Arc Raiders came out and he's just been busy with that. No, somebody took my moose. Why is there so fucking... Why is the density of fucking NPCs... What is this? Circle, circle, circle. Maybe I should make it on my alt so nobody can steal the name. Hey, there you go. Don't want to give anybody ideas here. You know, Oib could be watching. He could rebrand Conflict into Evil Iconic. Yeah, whatever happened there goes any chance of anybody from Ouch ever watching. $55.5 million, guys. Shit selling places. Whether it's the material selling on the Royals or the black market shit's finally selling. I'm finally making money. And that's all that matters in life. I'll give you... Did you hear what he did to his new Naz? No. This is gonna give you a clue, the same thing he did to his old Naz. So I don't know like the full details. All I know is you guys were, you know, taking your mental health break from the guild, the game, all of it, which obviously super important and much needed. And I know Naz was like on his dark and darker kick and shit like that too. I know that he convinced I forget his name to hand over the Terry, and it's not Guy's fault, it's Oib's fault. And then that's about all I know. I know we lost the Terry because of the Oib manipulation, and then that's about all I got. I probably have more and just can't remember, but yeah, that's what's rattling around. You making money? Unfollow? Oh my god, hold on. I have to go get ganked 5 times in a row and lose 46 million in a month, so you stay. Please stay, Burke. Yo, what's up, Hotmit? I'm so sorry, guys. It's so hard to bounce between 3 chats. Bro, I went through 15 roads without finding a single ore aspect. Yo, Hotmit, that is fucking rough. Yo, read the bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Fanny Pack. Appreciate you being here. He needs to give us complete gather guides for beginners and endgame players. I've got stuff like that out. Like, so my session profits are basically endgame guides. I yap a little bit more casually in those, but then I'm making beginner guides where all of my yapping is entirely educational, informational. Worldly, like I'm getting those videos at. Trust, they're gonna. Am I muted? No, they're gonna be there. Bits, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, there's a long history, but the first time he poached our members and tried to merge us into his guild. Oh boy. And when that didn't happen, he disbanded the alliance and made a new one and invited. What a cunt. What a cunty cunt. Bro, I went through over 12 Roads of Avalon. Oh, you're Hotmit? Welcome in, man. Thank you for both the YouTube and the Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh god, people. Oh, leave me alone. Why are there so many fucking circle monsters here? Yeah, dude, that's rough. 12 Roads of Avalon. Not a single ore aspect. That's a fight. Why are you looking for just ore? Is that what you're spec'd in, or is that just what you're looking to grind right now? Guys, you're probably asking, Fan, why the fuck are you gathering tier 5 shit? And the answer's simple. Honestly, I could have been wrong. I could have been wrong, guys. I did a video of me Blue Zone gathering. It's coming out on Monday. I wanted to see if it was worth it. I might have been wrong. I went into the only tier 5 Blue Zone I could find out of Bridgewatch. Made almost $1 million the hour. Yeah, I'm T8 ore, was looking for rare materials. Oh, nice. I love your shirt. It reminds me of Adam Sandler's style. Well, thank you. You know, I'm often described as the Adam Sandler of streaming. Leave me alone! Fuck you, TNO. Fuck right off. So I just described what he did to the new Naz. Bet. I saw the DM come through. So when I get in a not booty holeable position, I will read those. It's probably going to be after stream. I'm way cooler than Adam Sandler? Alright. Alright. I'm going to go make movies and only cast iconic members in the movies now. Die! Nope, there's no dying. I am bleed. Is Goat it forget? Damage. Damage and buff, which increases your crowd control resistance. Okay. Crowd control. Damage and crowd control. Oh, here we go. Some mobility. Leap towards the targeted position. Okay. Root all enemies hit. Oh, okay. Crowd control. And then crowd control. Bits, I'm not really seeing the escape part of the Bedrock Mace. I see the crowd control part of the Bedrock Mace. Very nice. I think that's most maces. I have not gone... Oh, that's just 6 flatwood. Fuck it. Smack people far away. I've used it on like 5 people, then used flee, knocked them back on my... Oh, does it have a knockback? Okay. I didn't see the knockback. Let me read again. Let me put on my fresh eyes and fucking read it. That's not what we want. Throws all enemies into the air. Is this the one? Is this... Oh, knocks back enemies to... Any enemies touching the air jets by 18 meters. Wow. Yo, what's up, Grishnar? What's up, man? I knew the miner boots were mixed in there somewhere. I got... Well, there's Skinner boots for the... I get the full Skinner set going. No! Got the full Skinner set, but yeah, I got them. I got the dashy dashes. Check the E. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Tenchi. Oh, for the bedrock strat. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Am I missing something? Yes. Okay. Flee. Bro's been gathering too much of the wrong fiber. Have you ever had the chance to gather 0.4? I have. I got a few. There's one specific time that stands out in my memory. Let's pretend this is a 0.4. There was like 5 gatherers, and we were all chilling. Yeah, we're gathering, guys. We're getting 0.4. We're so cool. And then a fucking 16-man group was like, hey, fuck you guys. And they got all 5 of us. That's my 0.4 experience. Ah. Oh, hello. It is possible. It's really, I wouldn't say easy. It's more possible on the lower tiers, the 4.4s, the 5.4s, even the 3.4s. But you're not going to see it on the 7s, the 8s, probably not even the 6s. It was delicious. Delicious. No, we didn't even get the chance to fight back because everybody scattered. So it eventually just became a 1v16 times 5. So like 5 separate 1v16s. Nobody was, because the 5 of us weren't even grouped. The 5 of us weren't even grouped, so it was just 5 individuals just agreed to be chill with each other. We got all the stuff, or we were working on the stuff, and then a 16-man just showed up. Oh, yeah, oh wait, no, that's just Gold Portal. Okay, that freaked me out. We're back up to 16 to 30 in this zone, by the way, chat. So, like, life is in danger. What should I do with 14 4-0 Kingmakers? See if, well, if they're 4 flat, black market, bro. Put them on the black market. That's my advice. Tried 4-4 wood, region count went from 0 to 5, 15 to 30 out of nowhere. And I was encircled and died. Yeah, dude, they're quick with it. They are quick with that shit. No fucking way. Six two's better. Yeah, just one of it. Hold on. I've got the full set. Pop a pie. There we go. I can't get that 6-1 Moose. He's too close to the guards. Okay, looks like the big fight's going on at that chest. That outpost. Oh, he moved away from the guards. Fuck yeah. I love you, Moose. What's the last queue? What are you talking about? That dashes me to them. I was already in Ava Roads. I mean, we saw that. I don't know if I want to go back tonight. We'll see how open world treats me. Okay. Okay, I want to move. Thank you. Big fighting going on down here. What did you do with your island to make some income daily? Nothing. I don't use my island. I have it. I tried doing laborers. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, that was probably the gold portal closing. Yo, has anyone here farmed specters before? I don't even know what are specters. I'm not familiar with those at all. What? You're a bitch, you know that? You're a real fucking bitch. Six flat, not worth it. Yeah, I know Roads seems to be the most popular zone. Like, it's the most popular of my videos. I think I'm gonna stick with BZ for right now. Expired content that Albion removed because the drops were irrelevant, but that made the drops be worth 60k per drop. What? Yeah, 8 out of 9. That's not bad. We're kind of mid on profit right now. We're at like 600,000 profit, I think. Do you do fishing? Not really. I'm trying to get more open-minded, but I still don't know if I'm ever going to do it on stream. That's because I tried it once and it seemed way boring. But maybe I'll give it another go. I got it to like level 10. That was it. Damn. Oh. Good thing these things so aggro. I was like, what is this? Why am I not moving? Take narcolepsy meds, Megs. What? Don't hurt yourself, please. The Martlock HO is really nice for fishing. That's where I'm right. Well, not in the HO zone, but I'm right next door to the HO zone for our Martlock HR. Slash stats. Rag. Nope. Rag. Doll. Megs. Nice. Hasn't touched gathering. Hasn't touched crafting. Don't you get fame for that in the tutorial island? Did you skip the tutorial on this one? Oh, wait. Hold on. Guildmaster of Evil Iconic. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. Now I gotta make an ult to put into Booty Boppers, and I gotta make an ult to put into Evil Iconic. A lot of tier 6 out here, but at least we're getting some tier 7. What are we at? 103 off of the wood. Too bad we found no skin yet. They're not gonna lie, I think Albion needs more crafters. I don't know. I think it has a lot of behind the scenes crafters. Like Nendies is a big crafter. Goldeniums is a big crafter. They got, like, I think Nendies is huge, honestly. They've got some pretty big crafters, but I think a lot of them are behind the scenes. Like, they don't make a lot of crafting content on a regular basis. I plan to change that. That's just so the name can't be taken, because Natters would be crushed if it got taken. And I have so many people suggest it in the past week. There you go. Lock that in. Lock it in. Goldeniums is a demon. I watch his stuff, like his YouTube videos sometimes. Oh, please don't touch me. Can't leave through an exit while in combat. No, I can't get him because I'm in fucking gathering gear. If Oib didn't tank our last season with 2 off-season moves in a week, we would have started it last season when we were meant to be pushing for Crystal. Well, we've got this season now. We're going to be locked in. He's actually a nice guy, but I don't agree with his stream strategies. I know he's changed a lot of his like stream strategies because of the flack he's gotten. Like, he doesn't run drops on them at all, and that sort of shit. Like, I use his calculator for my crafting because it's a really, really good calculator. At least in my opinion. And it's the only one I have, so I work with what I have. Check the guild Empire of the Sun. That's where all the lucky crafters live. What do you mean lucky crafters? Is this the same guy? Oh no, look. I saw hand jobbers. I was like, dang, there's levels to this. Yeah. I hear that that's super popular in Eve. I hear Eve is like crazy when it comes to like needing like spreadsheets and everything. Eve Online is what I'm talking about, by the way. I saw hands. I saw hands conflict. They ran by me. Oh, 7-1 wood. Let's go get ganked by that, eh? What do you guys say? We go get ganked for that 7-1 wood, then complain about how I got ganked? Sounds like a fan plan. Hey, Beezum, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the Fanny pack. Hey, Grishnar, thank you also for the follow. All right, guys. Oh, this would be one of those cool moments that you guys tell me about with fucking gathering potions. As much as we can before we gotta get the fuck out of here. It's pretty handy, not gonna lie. On a lucky month, I make around 120 mil. But that's on a really good month. That's the only way I craft right now is with the calculator. Hold on, did I just hear a bad guy? Did I just hear a bad guy make a bad guy noise? No, not yet. 70 or more, it's insane. I always check item crafter. You never know what you find. I've seen billions in items crafted by Lucky Crafter. Wait, I think my mind turned off for a second. What is Lucky Crafter? What is Lucky Crafter X? Is that a player? There is a drunk stream reward, yes. It is to be redeemed sparsely, and I have the right to choose when. This is my body, and I control what I put in it. And also, alcohol costs money. Sounds like a good idea. What does Luis? They're from the Empire of the Sun. They're like 70 or more lucky crafters. Are they just like... Is that just their player names? My lips are burning. Yeah, oh, okay, I gotcha. Where's my stock of... Oh, it's right here. Just chopping away. No, please, Locust. Alright, nearest escape, backtrack to this bridge, forward track to that bridge. Not that escaping will mean much unless I can get back to the portal town, because if I got people on my ass, I'm not going to be able to channel my way into the hideout. Well, I might be able to channel my way in. I think it's a less than 5-second channel, so I might be able to get in there quick enough. I'm not going to fight this guy, this tree guy. I just don't want to draw any too long attention. I'm going to get this skin, I'll get that tree, and then I'm going to get the fuck away from here. All this might would be great if we were in season. Oh, it's this. Oh, wait, he's unmounted. That's a huge tree. Yeah, it sure fucking was, Beezum. That was a that was an not an aspect, a treasure. A treasure tree. I'm pretty sure, is that the... Because I'm pretty sure that's the fucking... That's the fists guy. I think that's the fist guy that just keeps tracking me. Worst case, I'll escape into the roads. He's just a fan. But I'm... See some familiar faces in here? Yeah, this is where all the cool kids hang out. Everybody comes up into the fanny pack. See, I got most of that. End it with 156. That's not bad. I found a 7-3 tree in here one day. It was like right after I got chased by like a group of like 5 really bad chasers. It was nice. Well, welcome in. I'm also from Iconic. I'm in Iconic, Beezum. I just have my guild tag hidden because I get a lot of trolls that come in and they talk shit and they'll like purposely like downvote my content on YouTube. Oh, hello. You are an ancient ent. Have you seen that Fanny Pack board game? Fanny Pack board game? Sounds like it was fucking made for me. Yeah, 63K. If anybody wants to get in on this, I could use the help. 16 to 30 people in the zone. Oh yeah, you love to fucking see it, eh? Jump, please. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're not jumping. Abilities tend to be on cooldown when you just use them. Ooh, nice. Is that T5? Nah, bro, that's T6. This is T5, yes. This is T6. Bought it for my mother-in-law a few years ago, then put it in a cupboard and forgot about it. It's probs in a box in my garage somewhere. That's funny. Yeah, this is T6. Well, it's here. Bear. Appreciate that. I'm gonna check it out for sure. I got a bunch of board games I haven't used. I have a game called Throw Burrito, which is somehow both a card game and an inflatable burrito dodgeball game. Never played it. I don't even think I've taken the plastic off it. Give me 15 minutes. I got to clear a tutorial first. I'll come with the T2 set. Oh my gosh. All the way from the EU server. This is an international task force to take on the tier 6 ent. Most dedicated fan. I just inspire that kind of loyalty. What can I say? I'm grabbing all this T5 because T5, low-key, it stacks up over time. At least on skin. T5, everything else is bleh. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, look at that might. Again, if this was in season, I'd be top of the fucking leaderboards. Instead of top 5. Yeah, you guys get excited about 6'1 wolves. I get excited about 6'2 stone. We are not the same. So I think that puts us at about a mil, and we still got like half a pie left. So not the strongest hour long that we've had, but better than none. 56.8. Shit selling, guys. Huzzah. Oh, 16 to 30. Once again, another big blob. I'll show you guys where they're fighting in just a second. Over here, I hope Ouch is in that. Gonna need more than, oh no. I have plans. I have fucking plans, okay? To power level. And it involves gathering every single aspect I find. I don't care how unprofitable it is. I'm in it this season for the fucking might. I gather 6-1 stone in the open world. I'm in it for the might. Fuck profit this season. No, don't touch me. Five 3 aspect? Oh my gosh. Oh, 5-3 stone. Why would you lead me on like that, Locust? 5-3 stone is just so disrespectful in price. Alright, back down to 0 to 5, okay. I'm getting like zone population whiplash right now. Okay, well, I thought that was the last one. My bad. I wonder if anybody's touched this tier 6 tree. I mean, also hide, but I only got like 400 of that. I don't know, 261 ticks. Let's just say the dopamine hit so well that I went out to eat sushi. What? Yeah, like 5 flat skin gives 1. So 5 flat materials give 1 might. If I'm getting all the tier 5 aspects I can find, that's hundreds of might. And fuck it, I'll take tier 5 stone if I have to. I'll take tier 5 fucking stone if I have to. Somebody got the 7-1 tree. Finally. Nobody touched this. It was a double swords at the time. And at the time we were 4 guildmates. Lucky, lucky. Now I have to get back without dying. And I'm worried about the tunnel. And I'm just going to pop all this on the Martlock market, so all this shit's going to go for sale. 57 million. Yay. I think this is black market stuff selling, because if it was materials, I feel like it would have popped by now. My expert skin knife went from level 7 to level 12. Hey, very, very happy. Was that just tier 5? Yeah. Usually I'm not on this late. It seems to have quieted down. Isn't there a... No, this is usually a camp, but sometimes it can be a skinning spot. I found a scout sitting out here one day. Out in this area. Guys, we haven't seen any tier 7 skin. Like, not even carcasses. Like, now that I think about it, haven't even seen carcasses out here. What would that be? What would what be? Tier 7 skin? It's a boar. Oh. Honestly, with the income kind of coming in, I might bite the bullet and R back. Let's see how much that costs. Because I just have to go back 2 zones. 127. Yeah, I might bite that bullet. R back to the Martlock portal. That way I don't have to risk a transport. Yeah, 127's not the worst I've seen. I can stomach that. Usually in a T7 zone, the boars will be in 2 isolated opposite corners. Yeah, usually it's this one and this one over here. Sometimes, though, I do find a lot of T7 out in the middle, which I haven't checked. I kind of missed my window. Right now, we're back up to 6 to 15. We were in 0 to 5 for a solid minute, or a solid amount of time. I missed my window to go check it out. Damn, I didn't knock him up in time. That's half a mil mount if it drops too. The boar? Oh yeah. And if I can get a pup, like a cub, wolf cub, that's like three something. Yeah, I saw that guy. I saw the guy down south. Moose, wolf, or boar, all worth it. I absolutely agree. I saw the guy down south, so let's hold north here. Wait for him to lose invis if he popped it. I'm right by the exit, so he shouldn't be able to dismount me beforehand. What's the drop ratios on animals? I don't actually know that. I don't know the exact percentage. I heard it's variable based on their worth, but I don't know how true that is. It's not very high. Where do I craft maces? Let's see. Nobody gank me while I'm doing research. It's not Marlock. Oh yeah, Thetford. Boom, level 63 skinning. I hear... There is a camp right here, though. Oh. Dual swords guy right there. Did he get knocked? I thought he was knocked. That was an oopsie. As a gather, I might be able to win if he tries to fight me. Well, not if I use all my abilities. What the fuck's wrong with me here? Poor dude got a heart attack. That was my bear. I thought he was down, so I was gonna ruin his life. All right, I know 6 to 15, but we're gonna go check the middle. If only these T5 bears could drop a bear mount. I've got 2 minutes left on my pie. Another reason we're not doing, we're not going back into Roads, Locust, is because I don't want to rebuy all my combat gear right now. If I'm being honest. I'm just seeing some profit. I don't want to see it all go away by doing a 5 mil regear. So far, my gathering run, I've only gotten 2 Swiftclaw clubs, 1 stag, that's it. I have a bunch of Swiftclaws stored away somewhere, but barely any wolves. Like, it's definitely ratioed. Very weird, like 5 versus 6. Alright, not bad. We were at like 1.3 mil almost. Which isn't horrible, isn't great. It's pretty middle of the road for an hour-long session. We've been denied, not like denied, but haven't found a lot of T7. Except for the stuff that we have found and, you know, that treasure. So maybe we did find a decent amount. IDK if it's true, but someone said depending on how high your skill is, there's a higher chance of stuff dropping. It's possible, because the stuff drops the same way the gathering bonus works. So basically, it's like the same spinner as the gathering bonus, just a lower % chance. So the higher your skill, the higher chance you have at getting a gathering bonus. So that does mean the higher chance you have at getting like an extra, like a book or a, yeah. See, that guy wanted fucking. That guy, oh, he's invis. Run away. Run away. Why would I go that way when I can run this way? Meat pie faded. It's still only 82. Okay. Well, meat pie faded, so. $130. Let's hit the R back. Nice. So, easy peasy, we just go... Look at that. The mercenary hood sold on the black market. And the... Oh, the tier 8 wood sold on the Fort Sterling market. Beautiful. I don't want to run all these to the appropriate city, yada, yada, yada. I'm gonna just sell it all. Repair my tools. Look at that. Instant sale, easy 7,000. Instant sale, easy 12,000. Instant sale, easy 4,000. Instant sale, easy 272,000. I challenge you to go to a T8 Ava Road and only gather T8 resources for an hour and see how much you can get. It would be like nothing. If I go to a T8 Ava Road and I only gather T8 Ava resources, it's going to be like nothing because they're all going to be gobbled up. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Or I'm going to find a beautifully untouched zone and it's all going to be 2 swords. It's just all going to be 2 sword fucking aspects. 58.3. I've been doing quick sell and untick everything that isn't green. I do it before repairing my tools. So before repairing so my tools don't show up. I don't accidentally sell them. That's smart. Does quick sell just sell at the the lowest or the highest buy order? Is that how that works? Then I'll go back and undercut the other stuff. There. Lowest price? Okay. Quick is selling everything in your inventory to the highest buy order. Got it. But you want to review it all so you don't get and uncheck stuff so you don't want to get hoard on. That's fair. What do you mean not on gold portals? All right, 58.8 mil. A lot of stuff sold. Nice. All that skin sold. That was quick. All right. Back out we go. Did you know that jacket has poison on it to kill animals faster? I sure do. It just... I mean, I kill animals fast enough. When they're just tiny ones. It's great for aspects, Fox. Don't get me wrong. That's great for aspects. Look at that. Look at that right there. 4-4 opening in an hour. Wait, so double swords appear when people haven't been there fairly recently? No, I actually don't know what triggers a double versus a single sword. I just know they're all bitches. Is that how it works? I don't think so, because today me and a guildmate went to a T6. I didn't even know they could spawn in T6, to be honest. I thought it was like a T8 only thing. Can you kill basilisks at that gear? What's here? On the gear I'm wearing now? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't kill any aspects in the gear I'm wearing now. Well, I can kill maybe cat aspects. That's easy because of the poison. The tall Morty, thank you for the follow. Where's the short Rick? But yeah, I can kill hide aspects. I don't know about T8, but probably T7 with a bit of work. That should be no problem. But every other aspect, no, I need a combat set for it. Alright, I'm going through the portal, or the tunnel. Even T5 double sword aspect appeared. Oh, wow. That is crazy good for you. Where'd that guy go? I don't really care. All I want... Oh, I don't even care about that. I just want to check the... What's a basilisk? The big lizard. The big four-legged lizard. Looks like a big-ass salamander. That's a basilisk. And they are a tier 8, like, big mob. They're a tier 8 big aspect. Out in the roads. And they have a chance to drop the baby. Yeah, oh yeah, hide, tier 8. I was gonna say, oh, I forgot to deposit some 5.2, but no, I'm just dumb. I already got it. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Welcome in. 6 to 15. Okay. Oh, wow. Is that 5-4? Unlocks in an hour and 51. How does El Indio have two territories and they're both dead? No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't be lucky on that. Right next to Portal Town, I'd get chewed. I'd get chewed up and spit out. Dead Alliance. I heard that. Somebody like popping shit. Bear paws. Ugh. I feel like I have something in my nose. One of my beard hairs is like curving into it. Why are you not in a guild? I am. I just haven't hidden. Bear paws always sell so well on the player market. Yeah, absolutely, because everybody and their mom wants to gank with the bear paws. I'm in the coolest guild. I just have it hidden so people stop bitching and moaning to me in my videos and in my Reddit posts and all that shit. Isn't the Mist just better if you don't intend to go for aspects? No, Black Zone is honestly way better than the Mist. Higher enchant rate, more fame. The might goes towards guild season point. Mists absolutely are safer. And like I'll never diss the Mist for that reason, because who doesn't want safety? I always appreciate some good safety. Fuck, man, I wanted some 6-3. Sad about that now. But Mists also have a lower enchant rate. Oh my god, I'm just trying to mount up. No, fuck you, bats! What the fuck is wrong with you? Blow up. Oh my god, and then this guy's not leaving. Oh my god. Make it look like I'm waiting for this to happen. Mist is, though, a more reliable way to access Tier 8 materials, if you ask me. Tier 8 open world materials are just so contested. As an individual, you're not going to get into them. As a guild that doesn't own the zone, you're not going to get into them. So, like, Mists are a great way to, Mists are a great way to, reliably get T7, well, not even T7, reliably get Tier 8 materials. Oh my god, once again, I'm a bat. I'm a bat. I'm a bat. I'm a bat. Who the fuck you summoning? What? You re-triggered that bitch? I haven't gathered solo and Mist. Is it worth it? It's not bad. With the right spec and doing the right practices, you can make over 1 million an hour, just like any other zone. And like I said, pretty, I think it's not as reliable as the roads, I think, but it's the second most reliable when it comes to T8 materials access. True, it's more consistent, yeah. So like tier 6 to tier 6, like blocks, roads, or fuck. Tier 6 to tier 6, Mist to open world wins. But tier 8 to tier 8, Mist wins. One of the better parts of the Mist gathering is access to all 5 resource types in the same zone. I also really enjoy that as well, yes. Let's see, hold on. Can I do the pull? No! Fuck you. Come here, bear. Yeah. Come here, both my problem children. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, like sometimes when I want super chill, I will only do mists. Because you're gonna get ganked even in the mist. You're gonna find fucking curse-staffed 8.4 juicers who like have never seen grass or the tit of a woman in their life. But it doesn't happen as often as I get like fucking super ganked in the Roads or the BZ. But I see so many PvP gankers there on YouTube or stream. Yeah. I mean, because they're making content. But those same content creators, take it from me, they'll sit in a Discord and they'll bitch about how it takes them days to scrap together decent content. So it's a lot more spread out than like the content that you consume makes it seem. Like the behind the scenes, it's a lot safer than they'll have you think. Yes! Let's go! Yeah, gankers are gonna kill people on site. Like, if they're in the mist for the sole and express purpose of PvP, they're gonna kill you on site. But I mean, so is anybody anywhere. That's Roads, that's Black Zone, that's Red Zone, that's wherever you go. So Mist isn't unique in that aspect. It's just Mists, these people get like this big dick energy to like run their 8.4 overcharged juice sets and think they're king of the fucking worlds when they kill a gatherer or something. Nice, been hunting for me one too, but no luck. Only found 2 wolves so far in the yellow. Now, this is a rare occurrence. Does not happen very often. We were blessed. Blessed. Come here, bear. Or 3v1 while fishing, yeah. How much was that wolf cub? It is 349,000. So it's always nice to get. It's always nice to get a wolf cub. That's a nice boost to the profit of any given, you know, run. I try to contain my runs in like hour-long. Oh, that was my bad. Try to contain most of my runs even on stream into like hour-long sessions. $59.4. Oh yeah, shit selling, guys. Hopefully on Sunday when I get back on for stream, we come on to some good fucking mails. Some mails saying your black market has sold. It's half the price compared to the EU server. Really? 16 to 30. Love that. Once again, super popular. I've been doing all of this with no pie on, guys. What the fuck? Were you about to tell me I was pieless? Alright, so none of this is respawned since I've been here. I feel like this camp is taking up all the space for the boar to spawn. There's 16 and 30 people in here. I ain't striking this down. I don't care if it's 6 flat. That's going to send up a beacon to all the little gankers. Oh, look, a gatherer. Every server really has different market economy. Does item meta also work differently on each server? I don't know about item meta working differently. Usually the market is affected by whatever the given meta is, not the other way. Wait, what? Oh. Fuck me. In the ass tonight. They're here for my... Hang on, thank you for the follow, whoever, Neopace, thank you. I appreciate it, my heart's racing, there's probably gonna be a gank. Yeah. Hello. This would be a good spot for them. Alright, too bad, so sad. Don't do bridge, too late, I already did it. Alright, they're a fool for not sitting on that. I can't wisp, it takes too long. They'll dismount, they'll deny me wisp. Can't activate it from my mount. Yo, hello, Neo. Goodbye. I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I got in! Oh, that was a lot longer than 5 seconds. Oh, that was a lot fucking longer than 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh, Neo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I can't believe that Panther wasn't there waiting either, Grish. Honestly, the water bridge would have been a great choke point. They would have gotten me. They fucked up there. They should have been waiting at the exit. They fucked up there. Ah. That's all I have to say. And we're just gonna misplay. Oh, yeah. But now it fucks up my R back. Wow, I have a lot of shit in here. Oh, wait, no, this is my... Wow, no, I have a lot of shit in here. Wow. I have to move all this. What the fuck? Is it primetime ganking in the American server? I don't think so. It's almost 04 UTC. I don't think this is prime ganking time. GG, not get heart attack. Oh, I already got a heart attack. Nice, guys. Our free to use out here in Martlock stacked. This is why I prefer Mispro. I get too scared. It's worse when a 8.4 curse staff dismounts you off of one puddle because they fucking nerf that shit. Alright, if I exit, I'll get the safety bubble. But I would have to set this as my home in order to get back in. They could be camping me out.
We shape what ends others.
I don't like Martlock, but that HO is pimped out. We do it? We do it for the mammy? Nah. We save it for the fame farm. Alright. There was another ganker group, though? No, I think what happened was they moved ahead. Like, they weren't waiting for me at the exit. They were waiting for me ahead of the other zone. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice. I got this? Alright. I am going to do the naked walk out there to check and see if they're still sniffing. I don't actually know if there was another ganker group. Alright, 6 to 15. That's 5-2. That might actually be worth something. Alright, 0 to 5. It's safe. Alright, time to cover my thong up. Alright. Because somebody died recently after. That's true, but I don't know if that was just a solo kill or not. It very well could have been the same ganker group, because they converged to chase me. What's up, Stuart? You missed it. You missed the hardcore. You missed the chase. Got the heart racing. Got the blood flowing. Got me rock hard bricked up. Oh, yeah. Don't be an idiot. Put on the pie. What are we looking? Hour and a half. You don't need to play horror games when you can play Albion. Absolutely. That's the good stuff. You're right. Whew. Two's not bad. About 2,000 a pop? Over, yeah, about 2,000 a pop, yeah. Alright, cunt lord. That was conflict. That was a conflict cunt. If you aren't scared enough, go with your most expensive set and run around open world. That was one of the cunt flicks. I'm just gonna chill in this zone for a while, just get all my tier 6 stuff. I mean, we're good. We got this, which is 159. We got this. So we're still technically we're still within our first pie, even though I just started it. So we'll just get tier 6. We'll just like power farm our tier 6 fame. I'm cool with that. 2,000 apiece. Pro strat. Hey, fuck y'all. All y'all trying to touch me. Oh, what's this? Magmen. Had nothing good. Martlock Market. My bath salt sold. People are buying my bath salts. Wahoo! I think I'll try to do Brekkie method to Royal Continent later today. I got too much mats sitting in there. Fucking do it. It's super variable, dude. Like I said, you probably might, or you might get lucky and not have to deal with the way I had to deal with it. 6 to 15 in the zone right now, y'all. We gotta be careful. Musashi, this is America's. Oh man, it's just hard out here because this is not a skin zone. This is stone, wood, and ore zone. Which, you know, love ore. Love wood. On, you know, stone. Oh. Green core. Anybody want to come out to slope and do a green core? Any iconics out there? Does it have to be T8 Ox just in case you get sent into yellow zone? Or what's the... I use the Ox because of the carry weight. You could use literally anything you want to use. I mean, they're yellow zones, so they're completely safe. They're not... There's a, like, a 0.5% chance that you'll get ganked by... Like, chased by yellow zone gankers, but the most that they could do is dismount you. And if all you're transporting is materials, materials doesn't take damage, I think, on down. So you should be good. I love gathering a 7 mil fame, but I'm scared to go solo. You gotta embrace it. You're always gonna be scared if you never do it. I was scared to do Black Zone, dude. You go back, you look at my very first Black Zone gathering video I posted on YouTube. I was resistant. I was unsure that it would be worth it. Level 75, let's fucking go. We're level 75 Lumberjack, chat. I think that actually beats out Ore. Yeah, we actually beat out Ore. Wow. 75 versus 73. Lumberjack might be the first one to get to 100. But yeah, my first time gathering in the Black Zone, I was resistant to it. I talked shit. I didn't like it. I didn't make a lot of money. But then, you know, I did it more. And you do it more and you do it more. And eventually, you'll get used to it. You'll learn the strats. And you'll get comfortable. Funny enough, you can down someone enough that their mount breaks. Yeah, and they're stranded, unable to move. You can absolutely do that. And it's it's funny. I've seen it done. But, yeah, just transporting materials, you should be fine. What's the BZ ratio of getting transported there? That's my... Oh, I have no idea. You don't... It tells you where you go before you click on it. You don't have to worry about going in blind. It'll tell you where you go. So if you don't like the portal, you just don't have to go into it. No. So you'll see it on the map, right? Like, pretend this is a mist, this is a broken roads. It'll just say unstable roads portal. And then you run up to it, and when you're hovering over it, then it'll tell you where it drops you into. And it'll tell you if it's a red zone, if it's a black zone, yellow zone, blue zone, wherever it is. Oh, 26. Eesh. I can't say Ore is too far behind. Ore is at 73. Yeah, solo boss map, but I'm in gathering gear. Not gonna worry about it. I don't like that the boar sounds like the lion or the tiger. What's next to us? Oh, there's a purple core out there. Tier 5. There's a tier 7 down here. Go in there for tier 7 stone. Tier 7 trees and tier 7 ore. I doubt anybody's fucking around all the way on this corner. Yeah, these learning points are powering me through the tier 6 stuff. Oh, somebody's moving that core. I bet it's just one of the syndicals. Fuck those guys. What's the best portal for gathering? Bridgewatch is pretty good. I like Martlock a lot, because of its lower than usual pop. Like, lower than Limhurst, lower than Fort Sterling. I don't know anything about Thetford, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, there's a fucking blue core right here. Go get all that 5-1. But Bridgewatch is good, especially because of the materials that it is, which is like big on skinning. Yeah, I'm hoping most of that 6 to 15 is there to entertain that blue core. So I'd say if I had to pick, and if I was just solo, I'd lock Martlock or Bridgewatch. Now, I'm Martlock locked right now, but I do have home set to my Bridgewatch hideout, because that's where my guild is. And I'm gonna guild participate. Let's see, all that 5-2 got me 118k, so this will probably get me like 60. So I want to go out here, but I'll loop my way around. So you never know when you can find some enchanteds, but we'll move fast. I love Thetford. I lived most of my Albion life out there. Is it good? Like, does it have a balanced population between not trying to eat me every fucking minute and like decent PvP? Because I know that's what a lot of the people in Iconic like. That blue core unlocks in 5:45. A little suspicious that there's just a blue chest out here, but okay. Thetford is the armpit of Albion. All right, okay. There's a lot more activity in the American server, not gonna lie, compared to the Europe, especially the ganking part. I don't know. I've never played Europe. I can't speak to that. So if you say so. I'm only running through here looking for 5 enchanteds. No 5 flats. Or, well, you know, 4 enchanteds too, like 4-2. That'd be nice. Wow, somebody even took the 4-2 stone. You greedy little fuckers. The English chat on EU is way more bearable. Every time I'm on, as long as I remember, because sometimes I'll just forget, I switch straight to social, so I only see like whispers, guild chat, shit like that. Because I don't need to be getting, you know, banned because English chat says some wild shit. Hey, what's up, gamer dude? English chat on Asia is ill. English chat ain't good out here on Americas, that's for sure. Just comparing it from stream now. Well, I have social chat on, so you don't see any English. Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I was streaming while driving. That's my fault. NA English chat, you can't go more than 5 minutes without someone talking politics, strands, religion, racism. Yeah. I saw one of the mods say that, like, the politics was getting out of hand, and they were gonna step in if they needed to. Like, it gets bad, and then there's, like, not a lot of respect for chat mods at all, which is just sad to see. Not a lot of enchanteds out here, but I mean, then again, what do you expect when there's only 11%? Because Mazanog has nothing going on in their territory. If I was in your shoes, there would be a lot more 0 to 5 region, and low-key, everyone is a bit more friendly. What do you mean if you were in my shoes? Don't mistake me for friendly. I'm not friendly, I'm just incapable. If I was able to fight back, I would be deadly. Solo gathering, less ganks. I wish we got less ganks. Hey, 60.9. So stuff's selling. We're actually making decent profit. We're literally up 10 mil today. Nice. 0 to 5 in a tier 7. Fucking love to see it. 6.1 stone. I don't give a fuck. Void and High Skull. Okay. And Mazanog. Mazanog holds 2 territories. They're all dead. Is that another fucking hands guild now? Oh, hello. We'll get tier 6 while we're out here. Don't disrespect Mazel Tov like that. My bad. Damn, if I are back now, it's gonna take me back to my my hideout. Why is there 6 to 15 people in here? I just got in here. What the fuck? Level 74. Ain't no way you know exactly where I be. That's what I mean, immediately see you. Yeah. Another chest. See, even tier 7 stone, 9 of them, 12,000. It's not bad. You get your spec up a little bit so it's quick. That's about the same value as like tier 6 skin. And if we're gonna be all over tier 6 skin, why not spec up tier 7 stone a little bit? And that's the same fucking value, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look, a bad guy. Oh, but we're back down to 0 to 5, so. They should really find a way to get rid of radar. It's just, it's hard to prove. They're getting bold with it, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing screenshots of radar. Oh, come on. Fuck you guys. Coming right out of the roads. They're fucking right. They're testing me. But yeah, the radar users are getting bold with that shit. But they're gonna get banned if they're caught. It's just so hard to prove when you're recording it. Have you tried setting home and arrest? The zones surrounded them are juicy for gathering. I got my home set to my T8 hideout right now. Gathering in red zone, worth or no? I mean, if you're gonna gather in red zone, just gather in black zone, in my opinion. You'll get more enchanteds. Especially when, like, the zones are powered up. You'll get more enchanteds. You'll get higher tier materials. You'll have guilds to back you up. Or, like, your guild to back you up if they're out here. Plus, setting my home to rests, it's like the markets don't move as fast. Shit doesn't sell on there. They're deeper in the black zone, so if I want to transport anything in or out, I'm in a shit ton of danger just for moving. Oh. It's true, you don't want to sell resources there, but the quality of the zones is pretty scrumptious. Yeah, but the population of the zones are pretty, like, kick me in the nutsness. That's a lot of 6-1 that I don't give a fuck about. Like a little family of it right there. Oh boy. Alright, he's a pretty manageable gatherer. 6 to 15. Hopefully they're just going for this. That opens in 16 minutes. Go for this. Oh, this castle is owned by conflict. Oh, recently, last month, IDK, if you heard something similar, but I'll tell you just in case you do, or have you heard something quite similar to... Bro, what the fuck did I just read? Just be smart about it. Yeah, that's fair. I pulled a Goldstein one time, and I baited these guys into the territory. It wasn't even my territory. It was like full hostile. I baited them in. They couldn't get me. They couldn't int or dive. I was able to escape. 'Twas nice. I just want to tell you something weird that happened and hoped you might have heard or experienced something. Well, feel free to share. That was just a wild statement that I thought you were just trolling me with. I'm not gonna lie, Locust. Is fishing worth it in the Black Zone? Yeah, I think ocean fish are pretty valuable, Masters. I know a lot of people fish out in like the T8 zones though, and they do the same thing in the roads. But I think ocean fishing is where the value is. Oh, hello, 6.3 stone. Only one of it. Fucking, of course. But at least I got some. That's 4,000. Man, I don't want to get attacked by you guys. I see I don't have a choice in the matter. Yeah, I think fishing in Black Zone is worth it. You just really have to watch your back. 4-man track, 2 people start lagging out of nowhere. Ping was fine. I even told them to reset their entire client. Came back, didn't work. This was Ava Roads, by the way. I told them just R back. They got interrupted. There wasn't even any cooldown on R at all. That's something I've been seeing going around. Like, there's some really scummy people that are bringing back the lag switch. It's fucking crazy. Thought that shit died out, but no. Got some fucking people who can't win their own fights, so they force disconnect you and attack you while you're, you know, disconnected, essentially. They're just scum. All of them. 1 died out of 4. Next thing, I told them to get to another portal. They stopped lagging. I was fine. Yep. That's how it happens. It's a proximity thing. You get too close, suddenly you start lagging like crazy. It's not a ping thing. I don't really know how it works. I don't know Lupac, but I know of Lupac. Fash. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Ooh. Okay. Way to fucking trick me. I don't want that. Now you respawn, please. Technically, we're still in the first pie of this session. I started the pie really fucking late. So I'm probably gonna go at least a whole nother pie before I even think about going back. If we could score an enchanted wisp, that would be pretty cool. Very scummy behavior at all. We had around 6 mil worth set, and inventory had 8 mil on the person that died. That sucks, bro. Yeah, if you can prove it, I always suggest submit a report, use the report function. Yo, what's up, Tristan? Good morning. Even though it's like 11:15 at night for me. Oh boy. Just gonna run away from the general area where that guy saw me. Getting a fair bit of tier 6 though. That's not bad. I'll kind of squiggle up this way back towards the roads portal. Get this 5-1, then we'll go get that 6-1. Ooh. 7 tree. Very nice. 17,000 out of that, 19,000 out of that. The greater wisps are always like double-edged swords because it's like cool. You get more resources out of it, but I've been followed in by a ganker before who's had their whole posse just wait out the mist, and that was annoying. $61.8. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Stuff is selling, guys. That's what we want to see. Now, if all that black market stuff can sell, you know, we're supposed to get up to like 80 mil out of that. What was it, 83 mil? So please, if that stuff could sell, we could do some more crafting. Technically, I could do crafting at the value I'm at now. Nothing's really holding me back from it. Let's see. No balls. Go for the chest. When's that chest open? Still got 8 minutes on it, bro. I say that's been a really slow countdown. Aw. Just found a 5/3 elemental stone. Hey, there you go. Good spec. Yeah, 5/3. That's good spec and good might. You know, if you're into that sort of thing. All right. Move out this way a little bit. Oh, 16 to 30. Fuck me. Oh, okay. They're fighting at that castle. Good. Let them do that. I heard they might do something with stone in the future so it becomes more valuable. I haven't heard anything. I would love that. I would love if stone had a bigger purpose. I think stone should be used to, like, craft maces or something, at least. Like, you literally have one called the bedrock mace, and it's not made out of rock. Like, what? I don't want to get too close to that. Honestly, chat, I think it might be time to start heading back. Because I gotta secure this wolf and that journal. So let's start doing that. Let's start heading back. 31 to 50 in the zone. Big ass red circle. Fighting over the chest. It was 0 to 5. Yeah, but it's 31 to 50, so no thank you. $51 to 150. Big fight. Big fight going down for this thing. And here I am just trying to get some ore, trying to get some stone. They're going for this castle, so it's probably some form of CTA. I don't think it's a fully massed ZVZ. Probably just small scale. A rat in a gathering set? I don't know about that, bud. I'll let them do their thing. I haven't seen any deaths either, so they could just be it could be a fully massed CVZ fighting it. I see 2 separate blobs and no deaths. So we're just gonna go ahead, move back into this zone. I gotta fully walk my shit back, which is a little cumbersome. But as long as we don't piss anybody off, we should be alright. Oh, look at that. As long as we don't piss anybody off. Fucking large-ass group right there. I'm gonna go entirely towards the road to avoid them. Alright, yeah. Oh. Where did they go? No fucking clue. They could have taken the road, or they could be right behind me. They could be right fucking behind me. I don't fucking know. Yo, what the fuck are these guys? Oh, no. Please leave me alone. Alright. Just gotta keep on moving. Just gotta keep on moving, he says. Immediately stops. What a high quality thinker. Yeah, goodbye. I'm moving, I'm moving. It's all good. It's all good, chat. Okay, I'm stuck on shit, but I'm going. All I gotta do is get through the tunnel. And one more zone. Oh, no, please. It's hands. It's hands. 0 to 5. Goodbye. Run fast, Buttercup. Run fast. Run as fast as your stubby little fucking legs can carry you. No! Oh, wait, no, that was just somebody's invis failing on the way in. Okay. One thing Albion really implemented well is that actions do have consequences. Yeah. Yeah. They sure fucking did, didn't they? 31 to 50. All right, yeah, you guys... Oh, why is there a red circle right fucking here? Immediately get the fuck away from that. It's probably all invis. All invis folk. And looks like they're either fighting for Terry or they're about to fight for the .4. Yeah, I bet that .4, yeah, opens in 4 minutes. Big fight gonna go down there. I'm just gonna swing down here. There was some 4.2. There's some 4.2 on the way in. I just want to see if it's still alive. And that's a no. Warriors Company, that's probably them masked. They're probably sitting in... Nope, they're actually fighting at that territory. No. Yeah. I thought I could thread the needle. I instead pissed both of them off. And that snake. Oh, yeah, chest, territory. They're definitely fighting in the territory, though. That's a siege. Or maybe not a siege, but it seems to be some form of some manner of ZVZ. Oh, I'll fucking take you. I thought you were blue. Y'all purple. Got 9 of them. That's 58,000. Let's go. All right. Oh god, bunch of red circles. All right, I made it. I'm safe. I made it. Yeah, you're a gambler. I am not. I am a safe man. So, again, all this goes on the market. 61.9 mil. Let's go. Fucking profiting today, chat. Profiting. Alright, let's see. What are we working with? $62.01. Love to see it. And my dire wolf pup. Oh yeah. Get him on the market. Sure, whatever. I'll sell these. For now, at least. Not a lot of instant sales. That's okay. I had one of these, really? Boom, 503, easy. All right, cool.
Stay honest.
So that sold. That sold. Those sold. Sold and sold. All right, guys. All right, we are going to wrap up because I've been live for about 4.5 hours. It's 11:30 at night. I haven't eaten. nobody go anywhere. I'm going to say my goodbyes and get everything set up. We're going to raid out on Twitch. So everybody on Twitch, hold tight so I can set up the raid. Let me go ahead and get all my stuff set. Let's see. All right. So first and foremost, everybody on Kick, thank you so much on Kick for watching. Appreciate you guys. I don't think anybody's out there right now, but if you are, if you're lurking, have a great night. I will see you guys on Sunday. So Kick, bye. Everybody on YouTube, thank you guys. Yo, Tristan, Fash, Master, Stewart, Musashi, everybody hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate you guys so much. If you haven't already, follow or sub the channel. Follow the videos, like go through, watch some of the videos. They're really great. I've got endgame, so I've got like Session Profit in all lethal zones. I've got beginner's guides. Great content. If you guys haven't seen it already, go check it out. Go give it some love because it loves you. I love you. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all on Sunday.